Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We're back. It's Friday, and we've got a good few hours of aviation action to bring you from Manchester. First in, we've got our TUI 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Fate Melbourne. We're going to send the camera down there in a few seconds because it is coming down Shadow Moss Road. First of all, well done to Louise, aka Mrs. Pandora. Good to see you in there again. Absolutely smashing it. And here's where we'll wait for our TUI. Immaculate. Well, it does look like a lot of our arrivals are coming in early. I know the Air Canada is massively late today. What else is late? There was a couple. Yes, Cathay's late as well. So, but apart from that, everything else seems to be either on time or very, very early. I know that the Qatar and the Etihad are pretty close. Today we've got the Etihad using the 787-10 Dreamliner, and we've got the Qatar 777 coming our way. So some decent action for you. I'll get to the chat in a second. Actually, turning on to final any second now, it will be that Qatar. Charlie Elizabeth was second in the chat. And then it was Tiny Man who was third. But they're saying they were fourth. No, you were third, I can tell you now for a fact. Gary Fraser, first mod. Get in there, mate. Right, first departure of the show. Got Ryanair on the roll now. 737 MAX 8. And that is off to Alicante. As I say, started the show a little bit early today because I say it's the first time in absolutely ages we've had so many of the Middle Eastern carriers coming in so early. So, yeah, sorry about that if I've caught you unawares. And that TUI crossing the shot. Another Ryanair. Oh no, this is actually the stand corrected. This is Lufthansa A320 Neo and Lufthansa City livery going off to Frankfurt. Won't be too long before we open up on dual runway operations. That's due to open up at 6:15. Big Red, hello there, mate. Second mod in the chat. I think that's also good as well. Putting some others to shame, just saying. There we are at the bottom of the airfield. I think I'm just going to up the exposure a bit. It has got pretty dark here. Considering the forecast that we've got today is supposed to be pretty nice, it is pretty murky, nasty, disgusting. I do have the brolly up for sunshade a little bit later, so we'll see if I actually need that. Graham C is going to be in the chat today, I can see. And Aviation Katie's in the top 10, get in there. Mike K, yes, I saw that the Air Canada was very late today. A bit disappointing, but it is in a two-pace livery, so I'm not all that bothered, to be honest. Big Dave, good morning. And yeah, as you say, Mike, but everything's in early. So I thought, take advantage of it, start nice and early for once. I think I've been slowly getting better with this new setup. Slowly. I think it'll only take another few more weeks till I'm probably starting a good 5-10 minutes before the stream's supposed to go, like I always used to. Mandy Stanhope, good to see you. I know someone was asking for you on Wednesday's stream. It's good to see you in the out and about again. Owen Budry saying, why are the Boeing 787 aircraft still in service? Because they're good planes. That's an interesting one to start the show. Farid, welcome to you. And Tony saying howdy from New Zealand. Great to see you. Also got lovely Victoria Adamson in the chat. Morning. Sparky's there as well. Elvis Austin saying good morning to everybody as well. Oh, Big Dave, I certainly remember Monarch and Britannia. Used to love flying with Monarch to Gibraltar. Really, really good. Really, really cheap as well. Next in will be QR21, which is the Qatar 777-300ER, coming in from Doha. Flight time is 6 hours and 35 minutes for this flight. Dr. Pradijoshi saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. And we've got the legend that is Rudy in the chat. Morning, Rudy. Well, after evening, night. Any of those may apply. Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Well, this is going to have to shift it because I say that Qatar is pretty close now. Off to fake my Brussels they go. Now, just passing Wythenshawe Forum, we have the Qatar. Very, very close to joining us on the show. In fact, let's send the camera down to the bottom as we wait for it. I mean, it's got tan lines. Let me know what you think in the chat. You know what I'm thinking. So, there we go, our first heavy of the first, what do you call it, 777 of the show. So we've already had the 2 Dreamliner, I just remembered. Next in will be the Etihad. Say they're using the 787-10 Dreamliner today. They seem to be all over the place with their choice of aircraft here at Manchester, but hey ho, we'll take it. Let's go down to the bottom. So, this Etihad has taken 6 hours and 50 minutes in order to get here today. And we should see it in the next few seconds, he says, hopefully. Just passing the car park and crossing the bypass now. I'm expecting this to be immaculate. Hashtag no dirty flaps on this one. Oh, beautiful. And there's that iconic Etihad tail. Going heavy on the brakes. Like we've got a big cohort of aircraft making their way out now. You can see that we've got the one of the TUI Dreamliners getting ready to come over. See that on the right hand side of the screen. I'll go back to the ever eternal braking of the Etihad. Wowzers, what a beaut that is. So you see, good morning, saying good morning, Sounders and everyone. Hope you all have a great weekend. Well, wishing you the same as well. Good to see you in the chat as always, Sue. Big Dave saying, showing my age. I think I did the same as well, mate. So you're in good company. And I can see those Qatar emojis in the chat. Thank you to Mike K, Victoria Adamson, Aviation Katie, Elvis Austin. Jamming Traveller, Elvis as well with the Dirty Flaps, Aviation, Katie also showing that as well. Adrian, Mike K, loving it. Big Dave saying them flaps need attention. Oh, I can't argue with you on that, sir. KLM 73 now on the roll. So we're going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. And thank you to Alan Burden for the continued support, joining the 21-month crew at Domestic. Saying morning all. Well, morning to you, mate. It's great to see you in the chat again, and I hope you're doing well. Mike K letting us know that next plane in will be the Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner. Should be with us in the next few seconds. Turn the camera down there, sorry. Just crossing the road now. Oh, what a beaut, right on top of the bump there. And taking their crabbing angle off. And derotating. Looking a bit dirty at the moment though, I will say. Run you out, get your scrubbing cloths out. Still good looking nonetheless. Move that other camera lens size in the way. Rookie errors. Right, now I'm going to have to shift it and go on to the other camera. So Alan, we will get into the chat, and I will put some hearts in there for you. Show my appreciation. Just to and Aviation Katie, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying this is for the Liz Plant Fund. I'll tell you what, she's going to be growing a rainforest at this rate, Katie, but thank you once again for your amazing support. I'm going to put these hearts in the chat to say thank you to you. There we go. Thank you. Might even get her on the phone later, see if she's feeling social. I know she is busy on a Friday, so it's a bit touch and go, but I'll see if she's busy. Down at the bottom of the runway, we do have the Air France A220. So I think it's only right that we go and send a camera down there in order to get it. Especially as it is on the roll now. Just checking if we've got anything on final, and we don't, so it's just going to be departures for the next few minutes. Thank you to everyone who stuck the Etihad emojis in the chat. Starting with Aviation KT, Victoria Adamson, German Traveller, Elvis Austin. Who else is there? Adrian, absolutely smashing it. Thank you guys, making the chat look absolutely beautiful. Paul Dunn, good morning to you. Welcome to the chat. Sam Richardson is saying good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? I'm not too bad, mate. As I say, I think my cough has gone finally. I think over the last 2 days we've probably had a dodgy cough twice. So I'm officially saying that Simon is bug-free. Liz's chance of trying to kill me has officially gone. So I'm quite happy with that. Hope you are as well. Big Dave, we don't go into the setup, and I'll explain why. We had a while ago. We had two chances who came down to try to rob me of my gear. So I don't go into equipment anymore. So apologies in regards of that. But I've got to be honest. I think with a lot of cameras in good light, you can get roughly the same effects. So. There you go, hope that helps in some way. Okay. The Lord Mayor's show has begun. We are open for dual runway operations now. So, Easyjet to Jerba is the first plane over here. Behind that is the Jet2 going to Girona. I think a lot of these are going to be going for Victor Bravo departures, but looks like this Jet2 wants to come down Tango and say hello to us. Dave, how have I got this much energy in the morning? Because I was up at 3 o'clock. There we go. So I've had plenty of time to wake up. As I say, I'm an early bird anyway. You know, on days that I'm not streaming, I'm up at 4 a.m. doing my other work anyway. So I'm very used to it. Sparky saying, morning from a damp Cornwall. I see it on the tech news. Simon, the 6G network is only providing for emergency services. That's not a surprise, that, mate. From the start of 2028, new SIM cards it is. It's an eSIM crazy type of world. Well, I'm going to have issues when we go all eSIMs. Interesting to see, but I do have some facility for that now. Off to Girona. And as people know, that is my favourite of the Jet2 737 fleet, as it's got no winglets. Give me no winglets and Si's a happy boy. Using a fair bit of runway there with very likely a derated takeoff, as he's only going to Girona. I was taking full length as well. I'm lit saying that's a cool livery. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. TUI Dreamliner, hopefully going to come down right in front of us here on Victor Alpha. And yes, we've got a left turn. Always a good start. Let's see if the two pilots are up for a wave. Yes, thank you. Cheers, guys. Have a good flight, guys, and see you again soon. Cheers. I say this one's off twin feeder. Let's have a quick look down this beautiful aircraft. Oh, we're on the roll, so to adjust the mics a bit, just turn them down a bit, see we're clipping a little bit, so don't want that. Mike letting us know that the next heavy arrival should really be the Hainan A330. Thank you as always, Mike. Mandy Stanhope, thank you for your continued support during the 8-month crew at Domestic. I haven't left a message, but as I say, it is lovely to see you again. Graham C saying, morning, Liz must have kicked Simon out of bed early today. Maybe I just wanted to get away from her. Hashtag Snoradora. Graham, meant to say, cheers for last night. I was aware of a certain comment in a certain stream, but I also want to say thanks to the lads and the moderators at Flight as well for dealing with a silly Billy. I might have a rant about that one later. But, appreciate it, mate. Adrian, mate, if you are knackered, go and get some sleep, mate. Honestly, we'll be good. Don't you worry about us. TUI off to Rios now. Oh, thank you, Rudy. Well, as you know the effort that kind of goes into doing these streams and stuff like that. I'm just glad that people enjoy it such as your good self. And I would say that you're an expert, you know. Not saying anything. And by the way, I love the print on your website, looking absolutely epic. Go check it out. I think you're only shipping into the US at the moment, but I know that will probably change somewhere down the line. But lovely shots. Go and follow Rudy over on Instagram as well. He uses the name that he is in the chat as well. Makes it easy, even for me. There's one for all you TUI lovers out there. Ryanair coming on in front of us. We've got the Plain Jane, TUI, down Victor Bravo. A hell of a lot of aircraft coming out. It is going to be a busy Friday morning. Derpa saying morning all here from an already hot morning. And greetings from the Netherlands. Well, good morning to you. So it's Ryanair. We'll be going on the short hop off to Dublin. Cheers guys, thanks. Captain's wave there. James Stott saying my son is on the Easyjet to Barcelona, taxiing out now. We'll give him a wave. Well, I will try my best to get him. Oh, he's gone down to the bottom, I've just noticed. Well, we will get him as he goes out. Looks like he's got a bit of a slot delay if he's going down there, James. Well, I hope he has a fantastic time over there. Beautiful, beautiful place. I do like Barcelona. All blue AT winglet on that one. If I had a favourite Ryanair, it would be that. I'm not allowed to now. Liz has told me officially I'm not allowed to like Ryanair in any which way. Hainan is on final now. We'll go and get that in the next few moments. Easyjet coming on via Victor Bravo. This one's going off to Jerba. Captain having a good old look to his left as he should do. Well, as they should do, not as he should do. Hate when I do that. Derpa saying nice waves. Well, we're doing alright with the waves this morning. We've been struggling for a little bit, so nice to get them. Big Al, good morning to you. Martin Reed is also in the chat. Gary Fraser, morning mate. Getting ready for that taxi run? Or do you have any moving to do today? I don't know. But I went to say thanks for posting that picture. Hashtag bookend. Great one. I think I can get this for a second or two. It's going to be the roughest pan ever because my hand's on the other camera. Oh, wrong one. Oh, that's the one I wanted to do. Oh, well, that was a fail, wasn't it? Right, you can give me some grief in the chat for that one. I'll happily take it. That was a better transition, just. That goes to TUI is off to Corfu. And boy, would I love to be going to Corfu this morning. Right, let's just adjust these mics a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that works a little bit better. And I will get to that super chat in a second. Not ignoring it. Jet2 A321 Neo now on the roll. They're off to Tenerife, or Tenerife, or Tenerife. Whatever you want to call it, it's all good with me. But a massive thank you to the legend that is Martin Reed with the £5 super chat saying, get a coffee after, you deserve one. Well, thank you, mate. I think I'm worth it as well. I'm slightly biased. Sure, the rest of you are like going, what are you on about? You just come out and you film planes. Oh, I like this camera angle. I didn't even intend to do that. Lovely detail. And the APU there. Bit of exhaust love. So let me get in the chat to put some hearts in there. Forgot about that. So this TUI is the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop, whoop. Party plane. Using the 737 MAX 8 for this. So having a quick look, see if we've got anything on final. I don't think we have for a short while now. Let's get in the grill of some pilots. There's Jesus. Where are they off to? They're off to Oslo. Mike K letting me know that the Emirates is about 40 minutes out. Cheers, Mike. Look forward to the 350-900. Some interesting news yesterday. I'm sure a lot of you will be aware that Foreign Office has changed its recommendation in regards of travelling to the Middle East. So it's not essential travel, but without insurance. They're literally saying, well, if you go over there, it could be a little bit sporty, but we think on the whole the risk isn't that much. So I expect a big increase in bookings going over to the UAE and transiting through. I definitely think July we'll start to have the A380s back. We might even get to have 3 of them back a day very soon. And off to Oslo, they go. Right now, coming on in front. Thank you. Cheers, guys. They're going to be off to Marrakesh by the looks of it. And don't worry, I'm keeping my eye on that Barcelona flight. Actually, it's going off to Fuerteventura. Stand corrected. Tina saying morning, I have half an hour to watch before I go to do 12 hours overtime. Well, hope they're paying you loads. Saying Florida spends and putting some self-motivation in there. I don't blame you. You can do this. I believe in you. That needs must, mustn't it? You know, like on when it comes to trips. Yeah, to spend money and you're all good to go. Malta Air making its way down Tango. That'll be with us next. Say Jet2 is scheduled to go out next. They're going to be going to Pisa. Kathy Shaw, hello there. Lovely to see you. Somebody saying morning. Morning to you. So next will be that Malta Air, basically Ryanair, going off to Berlin. Well, CVT's in the chat. Lads Radio, good morning to you, and how are you doing, bud? Hope everything went alright. Liz sends a love, by the way, mate. Airport and plane spotting VR, morning. Oh, Carlos flying through the shots there. And Sarah's in the chat, chatting to you in DFW a little bit earlier. Lovely to see you as always, Sarah. I don't think Walt got that I was being sarcastic in the chat before. Don't blame him though when it's doing streaming that late. An awesome stream that I always watch. Adrian knows I watch DFW all the time before I come out streaming. I really do enjoy it. It's nice and chilled. Gets me in the mood for streaming, to be honest. So if you're ever up in the middle of the night, definitely tune in to see Walt over at DFW. Easyjet, going to get turn and burn here. Going off to Marrakesh using their A321neo. David Matthews saying morning everyone from a very hot Alicante. Yeah, alright. It's alright for some, innit? Like I say, I have put my brolly up today because I am expecting it to get quite warm and maybe overheat some of the equipment a little bit later. But as it stands at the moment, it's just 50 shades of grey. And what's radio saying? Surgery was 5 hours last night. Saying, but recovering well. Thank you, Simon, everyone, for your well wishes. Well, that's awesome to hear, Warren. And, you know, everyone's sending a love to you in regards of your recovery. Right now off to Prague. And thank you to the lovely Tina with the one Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Peter James. Well, thank you, Tina. Amazing support from you, and I really, really do appreciate it. To say, giving Peter the opportunity to drop some emojis in the chat. So, Peter, if you are about, please pop in and say thank you to the lovely Tina. So you also get to join the Think Planes Clubhouse if you should choose to. I know one of the mods will put the link in there. All you have to do is join it. You have to be a member, right? Because there's so many people who try and join it who aren't members. You have to be a member. Your name has to be in green. And if you are, just put your YouTube username in there. And actually, just tell me if you're going to do it right now, because then I can check in the next few minutes and put you in. After Zakynthos, let's have a look. I think there is someone I do know. I've taken photos for Mr. John, Captain John there. Right, let's see if I can get in the chat and put some hearts in there. Probably can't. There we go. Oh, Barcelona! Still don't get it. There you go, mate. Oh, that was a sneaky one. I saw ya. Hope your lad has a great time over in Barcelona. And Tina, those hearts put in for you, just to say thank you. And Paul Dunn, thank you once again for your amazing support on the channel. With the one Think Planes gifted a membership. That's gone to Brian S6298. Well, Brian, if you're about in the chat, please say thank you to Paul. Say Paul's an absolute ledge on there, and always kindly gifting memberships and showing his support to the channel. So if you could do that, I'd be eternally grateful. Mike Whitehold, hello there. Thank you, Brian, for coming in and say thank you. Martin Reed, thank you so much. Part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, mate. It's good to have you back as a member. And I hope to see you in the chat spamming the hell out of those emojis a little bit later. Maybe you want to do it now with the TUI. I don't know. It's up to you. But thank you. Brussels A319 is lined up and ready to go. You can see the back of it there. You can see the front of it now. And we have the legend that is VT in the chat. I did say hello to him earlier. But thank you, VT, for your continued support, joining the 43-month crew at Short Haul. Saying morning, campers. Oh, good morning to you, sir. And are you doing well? So you're coming on. This one's going to be going off to Harnia. And Martin Reed, amazing support as well, joining the 30-month crew at Domestic, saying great to be part of this wonderful family. And well done, mate. I love when people use that term, because I do see it as a bit of family. I don't like that generic community term. Sorry, I don't know why, just great to be a little bit, but family, I'll go with all day long. But thank you for your support. Miss Blue, a welcome to you. And we've got some sun finally. And I will get the hearts in the chat for you too in a second. Mandy Stanhope, I know one of the mods have told you already. So I'm guessing you've got an iPhone. There you go. Am I really clever or what? You have to go to the App Store. So there was a big glitch where I was moaning about it all last week, where anyone who has an iPhone or even an iPad couldn't get access to their emojis. So what you have to do is you'll have to go to the App Store and put YouTube in. And when you see it, it'll probably say there's no update, but there is. Just trust me on that one. Just click in and there'll be an update waiting for you. Just click the update. It'll take you 20, 30 seconds on good internet and you'll have emojis again. Easyjet's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport using their A320ceo. Jed Holt saying, I've never been abroad in 26 years, but love planes. Well, I'm glad that you love planes, but I would definitely say try and get on one. You can do it for so cheap now, and honestly, you'll have the best time. Right, we have to turn the exposures down on the camera now, because it's gone from very dark to very light. Who would have thought it? Better. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Easyjet making its way over towards us. This one is going to be going off to Heraklion. No, it's not. That's the Jet2 I'm looking at. Stand corrected. This Easyjet is off to Bilbao. Asanduku, hello there. Rudy saying I miss you in Welsh chat. What time was it there at, everyone? I can't remember. It must have been about, I was up for a little while before I went in there, so about half 3 UK time. But yeah, it would have been great to see you, Rudy. I'll say, I always just pop in there for a good half hour to just wake up slowly and everything. I do wake up quite quickly, but and then I just like to chill for a little bit, contemplate things, look at the aircraft coming in today, look at the weather, and then hopefully I'm good to go after that. Good way to start, to be honest. Right, let's see if we can get those hearts in the chat, because I feel like I'm rubbish. Oh, put spray emoji in as well. So Martin Reed, you got a spray emoji as well. Hearts for you, mate, but thank you so much. And to VT, one of our legendary mods. There you go, hearts for you, mate. Try not to spam the chat, but I just don't listen to you, and I think you very well know that. I feel like one day my son is usually flying into Manchester from New York on VS 128, saying he's the captain but usually flies out of Heathrow, so looking forward to seeing his arrival with your fantastic pictures. Well, you know, I love Virgin Atlantic on this channel, so it'd be a pleasure to catch him. Off to Split, we'll be on this 737-800. I love that you just like keeping an eye out on him when he's coming on these flights. Lovely to see. Lee Manton, good morning to you, sir. And Andrew BA9, nice to see you, mate. I haven't seen you for a few days. And we also have Wadders in the chat. Morning, mate. How you doing? Few more planes coming out. Including that Jet2. Look at the light on that Easyjet. Very, very nice. Zabar, hello there from California. Matt C saying, got the notification today, but was out with the dog at the time. Well, dogs need their walks, mate. So that's the priority. I like that you know, getting the dog and then you can watch a bit of stream. Saw Giles this morning, said hello to him. Oh, Jed saying, I love going to Manchester where your site's amazing. Yeah, it is fantastic. I mean, we are very lucky to have such great spotting areas here at Manchester. So we might not have the traffic of other airports, but I tell you what, I'll take our spots over. I mean, you know, I saw over the week down at Heathrow that one of the car park spots has been removed, you know, where everyone used to go to the cargo terminal, and the airport of stop spotters going up there now effectively. So, you know, we're very lucky that we've got an airport who understands that. We've got aviation enthusiasts, and they know that on the whole they're very responsible. Of course, there's a few prats out there like there are in any walk of life, but on the whole, they know that we're good. So we get to use them. Kathy Shaw saying, what's the best month to visit UK? I'd say, really, if you want a bit of sun, try and go for between now and the end of July. Usually seems to be the best time. I like August. Like I said, I love August because it's my birthday month, but I always find that it's just not as nice as in the likes of June and July. So yeah, I'll try and come round about now. But Kathy, compared to the heat and sun that you're used to, it's nothing. So there you go. I think you come at other times of year, you'll probably find it a little cold here. Yeah, Adrian said he likes to travel in May. Yeah, May's a good month. May through till July, I'd say. Really, really nice. Tracy Gray, welcome to you. Saying good morning, Simon, a fantastic team. Well, great to see you here. And Lord Cruz in the chat. Morning, mate. How are you? Lovely to see you. Storm Hing liking that Brussels livery that we had a short while ago. And great to see Mandy. To say it's been if you were watching last week, Mandy, all you would have heard me doing is ranting about it. It's so annoying because I was in contact with them and I was like going, come on YouTube, just sort it out. And they weren't saying there was an issue or anything, which I found immensely frustrating. And then a day later they came out with an update or whatever. Lord Crew, thank you. Well, Mark Crew, thank you for your continued support. Becoming part of the 33-month crew at Domestic, saying great start to the weekend with my aviation family. Well, always a pleasure to see you in the chat, sir, and I hope everything's good with you. I'll get some hearts in there in a sec. Gary's on taxi run. He's saying daily mission to find roadworks to get stuck in. Well, mate, you seem to be an expert at that, so I'll leave it to it. Hope it's not too painful, to be honest. Jet2, A321neo going off to Madeira Funchal now. Let's put the hearts in the chat. Hopefully, I've obviously missed Martin's milestone. I couldn't see it, but I'm going to read it out now because I can see it. And thank you to Martin Reed for continued support of the 30-month crew. Oh no, I already said the family one, didn't I? Duh, Simon. Just in case I didn't put hearts in, I'll put some more hearts in for you, Martin. But thank you so much. See, I do dare myself a lot. It's always good to do that. Ryanair coming on via Tango. Using 737-800. And VT saying, don't spam the chat. I just don't listen, mate. You know me. Yeah, turn on man is great for these close-up views. So, once it just calms down just a little bit, I'll be able to do some real tight camera work. Get to see all the details of the aircraft. Oh, Jed, good to see your mates moved over to Jet2. I know they are actively still looking for pilots. Shows you how busy they are as a company. So Ryanair going off to Verona next. We do have the Eurowings on final, so I'm going to swap. Hopefully we can get both in, but probably not because it's Ryanair spilling up. Birthday's in the middle of August. Another year to stick on that ever-growing candles list that I have. Stickman the G, I'm morning to you. Oh, Kathy Shaw saying, I'm asking my doc tomorrow if I'm free to travel. Well, hopefully you are. There's the Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. Using their A320neo. One of the Mighty Orange that's been on the naughty step obviously have a slot now. Coming on to 2-3 left. on overcast again. Jules Harris, hello, great to see you. And Nick Bittins in the chat saying, morning Simon, yay, it's Friday, and saying have a good stream. Well, thank you, bud. Nice to be out again. Zabar saying, how is the quality of low-cost European carriers? Well, if you fly with Easyjet, you're alright. I've never flown with Wizz, so I can't really have an opinion of them. And Ryanair, look, there's lots of things that I don't like about them. I think the pilots are really good. There you go. You didn't think I was going to say that. Some of the cabin crew need a real kick up the backside. The handling staff's awful. Mechanics are alright. If you know why I say that, otherwise I'll get a whack around the head. But you pay for what you get, and they do a job. They're rarely late. They get you from A to B, and do you have to pay for extras? Yeah, but that's just life. So as long as you go in there with the premise that you're not going to get the best service in the world, I think they're fine. Yep. 2 marks show cookie saying flew with Ryanair on Tuesday. It was fine. I think you know, you've just summed it up perfectly. You fly with them, it's fine. It's nothing more than that though, is it? Thanks Sarah for showing some love for Liz. EK21 is on short final 423 right. It is the Emirates A350-900. It's taken 7 hours and 2 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. It's going to be interesting to see how much longer we have this for. Let's go down to the bottom. Guys, listening. Immaculate. What would you expect though? The beautiful Emirates A350-900. Always a pleasure to see them in the stream. I'll catch them in a sec. All we got is heat haze at the moment. I'll forget the one that's just gone out. I'll concentrate on this 737 going off to Antalya now. Peter saying good morning friends, greetings from Frankfurt, wishing everyone a wonderful weekend. Well, hello Peter, always a pleasure to see you in the chat, and hope you have a great weekend as well. Crack Tom, morning to you mate, good to see you. But I mean, look, it's the same model, but I always find that it's still cheaper. I mean, a lot of times it's cheaper. I mean, look, I had a Eurowings one where I went business class and it ended up being cheaper. But on the whole, it is cheaper as long as you can sort out, you know, you be compact with your baggage and everything. And I think think us Brits are quite good at that. I think we're very frugal when it comes to packing. We don't want to give the airline any extra money. And thank you everyone for the Emirates A380 emojis, the Aviation Katie, Graham C, Adrian, Elvis Austin, Mandy Stanhope, Mark Crew, Tracy Gray, Jim Scarlett, Brian, Jules Harris. Awesome. Jeff Hughes, good morning to you. And Sarah, Connor and Neil, hello there. Back to A321 Neo. Coming on. That is going off to Skiathos. Sure, a very expensive flight for everyone who's on that one. I don't think you get any cheap flights to Skiathos nowadays. So the sun has come out again. It is literally all over the show at the moment, so please bear with me if the camera exposure goes a bit weird, too bright, too dark, and all that. Easyjet crossing over 23 right, will be going off to Rome. On final now, we do have the Gulf Air GF5 coming in from Bahrain using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Emirates making their way over to T2, over to stand. Tighten the handle up on the tripod. There we go. Sarah, I did see the video about Emirates and their training facility. I say, I think it was a good few years ago where they started buying training aircraft in order to grow effectively a homegrown cohort of pilots. So they found, I think they were finding the process of getting pilots from abroad quite frustrating and wanted to go in-house. So it's been interesting to see how they've grown that aspect of the business. But no, kudos for them for investing in it, because it is a heavy investment, as you could well imagine. Oh, I've got this weird composition going on here. I like it though. So this is the Easyjet going off to Rome. Geo Blackman in the chat. I saw someone say hello, Geo. And now I'm scrolling through the chat and I can't see. Geo, if you're in the chat, even just for a minute, because I know you're busy today. Lovely to see you. Yeah, 2 Marks, you're saying, right now I just took a carry-on. One thing you are right on was the service. It wasn't great, but that's what you get with cheap. I agree with you, mate. Oh, Gulf Air. Sorry, I've just been going, oh, it's coming in. And I kind of miss it. Oh. Maybe the Gulf Air is my new Turkish. Don't tell Gary Fraser that though. Easyjet. So going off to Rome now. That Gulf Air took 6 hours and 47 minutes to get here this morning. Zedbar saying, I can see the brand of the sunglasses the pilot's wearing. I'll tell you what, if that company wants to reach out for me for a sponsorship deal, I'm more than happy to take any bribes. Hashtag do anything for money, Si. Sarah Jane Winnie, lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great start to the it's the weekend, isn't it, really? Friday is the annex to the weekend, I would always say. Ryan Meyer. Easyjet coming in from Nice next. It's in the Berlin livery, which is a weird one, but we'll take it nonetheless. It's Easyjet Europe, isn't it? Graham Seagoes takes notes. Tell Gary he's missed the Gulf Air. I got it, but I kind of half got it. You like just put half got it, and I'll be all right with that, to be honest. Graham, can't argue, can I? Oh, Mandy, take care of yourself, and see you again on the next one. Have a great week. Well, have a good Friday. Hopefully see you on Sunday. Paul Hilbert's in the chat. Morning, Paul. Saying hi, Simon, Liz, and awesome folks. Hope you are all well. I'll be in Lurker's Land. As I've got shingles, oh no. Saying luckily mild, so feeling a little bit under the weather, and I've got antibiotics. Well, mate, you take care of yourself. Hopefully you're back to 100% double quick. And there goes the Ryanair. Going off to Palma de Mallorca. Easyjet coming on in front. And off to see a lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. Just realised we do have an inbound. I'll send the camera down for that. And tastefully just leave it on the engine. Make it look like I know what I'm doing. Oh, a little firm there from the Easyjets. Let's have a look at that Berlin livery. I say that one's off to see a lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. Sarah saying, can you believe we had a tornado warnings last night? We never get them here, so unfortunately they didn't develop into anything. Yeah, it seems to be crazy over in the States at the moment. I have seen quite a bit, I did see a few of the storm chasers, streams and stuff like that, and yeah, it seems to be, they were like saying it's just in places that they've never kind of witnessed there before, or very, very rarely. So is this El Nino? I don't know. Just try to hype something up. Might put El Nino as in the title of the stream, see if I get more views. Alright, Easyjet's coming over. As you probably saw in the background, we saw an A320neo Nige. I'll be going off to London, mate. Do you have a TUI Dreamliner pinging? That's going to be going off to Tenerife. And it looks like they're going straight to the naughty step unless they start slowing down to turn left down Victor Bravo. I don't think they are. Farang Travels, good to see you, mate. How are you doing on this Friday morning? Oh yeah, they look like they've got a fair old slot delay. Say, forget Victor Charlie, just go straight down to... oh no, are they going down Victor Charlie? Yes, they are. So they've got a bit of a wait. So let's see what the case is with that one. That's off to Bordeaux. Obviously, some issues out with French ATC. Nige, just there, going through the shot. Hopefully, we'll take a left down Victor Bravo. They shouldn't be waiting too long. See, it's another ill-fitting radome from British Airways. Come on, guys, sort it out. It looks so ugly. Next in, we've got the TUI coming in from Cancun, using the 787-9 Dreamliner for this flight. And I really need to send my camera down to the bottom for that. This flight's taken 8 hours and 30 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. RWBJR58, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. It should be in view any second now. It's just going over the car parks over there. Well, I want to go down there nice and early and wait for it. There we go. Definitely needs a paint job, this one, doesn't it? Hopefully over, well, probably it's going to be the autumn going into winter months, that will get done. That's clean flaps though, so, you know, it's not all that bad. And on to Nige, still waiting for its departure slot. I'm just going to get a quick drink, just bear with me a sec. On the fizzy water, again before anyone says anything. Hashtag no more Red Bulls for side, did not like that last one I had. Elf Sostin saying, okay everyone, I must bid you adieu, saying off to get some sleep. Well, take care mate, thanks for joining us. I know it's late over in the States and it's always a pleasure to see you. Neil Jones, hello there. And Gary Whitehead saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone from a Friday Failsworth, saying quick hour or so, start work later, but usual excellent stream as always. Well mate, always a pleasure to see you in and hope you're doing well. Lufthansa City is across with us. Hopefully they come down Victor Alpha, get a nice head-on shot. Just looking on final, I haven't got anything there at the moment. I think the next arrival is either going to be the Aer Lingus A320 or the ERJ 145 coming in from Southampton. Jimmy Lyford Burns saying, morning Simon, Liz and crew. We were on the BA Dreamliner yesterday from Haneda. Ah, wowza. I am very jealous. I'll see if we can get away from the lofty crew. Trust me, they're not. I don't get that many from them. So let's see. They'll speak German if you do. They're not even looking. Honestly, it's hard work at times. Certain crews are very accommodating in regards to the ways, like KLM. Some just not so much. Jed Holt saying that your plane should be called G Dirty. Like it. J Life at Burn saying, good morning Simon and Liz, back from Japan now. 14 hours and 3 minutes flight. Flight was delayed for over an hour. Someone's phone caught fire. Japanese protocol meant the fire service had to investigate. I think it's becoming more and more like that with fires on board. I mean, I know that they have the protective bags, etc., but I think it could get to the point where they're going to get really restricting on bringing batteries on board planes. Seems to be the flavour of the month, I've noticed. So, BA A320neo going back off to Nigeland, aka London. Adrian, I was just literally about to say there was also an incident over at Vegas where there was a phone fire. So I said, I just think they're getting reported more and more as well, aren't they? I think we found there's people clicking and clickbait, and yeah, but it's stuff that the airlines are becoming increasingly aware of. So just have to see how that goes. Having seen a battery fire, lithium, battery fire, they are quite intense. I will say that, and I can see why they get the attention that they do. Well, here we go. Ryanair to Cork is over here now, and we've got that TUI Dreamliner on the taxi. I'll be going off to Tenerife using the 787-8 variant. Ryanair being antisocial and not coming down Victor Alpha. Well, Laura Cruz saying, time for me to pop off and get ready to take a road trip to Manchester. It was great to see you all, and see you in the morning. Well, you have a great time here, Laura Cruz. Was Iron saying, good morning, Simon and everyone. Greetings from Lagos in Nigeria. Well, good to see you in the stream once again, my friend. Kirsty L back with us to the school run. We are just truly blessed on this channel. Thanks, Kirst. Oh dear. Also got the AirTanger A330-200 coming out in the taxi. You can see its tail. Oh, it's a good sign. So get ready to send that volume on your TVs or devices, whatever you're watching on. So it's going to get loud here. Dead Holt saying, what would everyone say was their favourite looking plane? Like livery wise or just shape and design? Sorry, you got to be specific on that one, mate. Just edging on ever just so slowly onto the runway. Oh mate, just forget ATC permission, just come on the runway. No one cares, he says. Easyjet's over here, and closely following it is the Dreamliner. You'll see it coming in from the left any second now. There we go. Adrian hasn't had his tea. Adrian, can't be having that. Right, looks like the right now it's finally been given permission to come on to 2-3 left. So this Ryanair will be going on the short hop over the Irish Sea to Cork. Easyjet's just turned left down Victor Alpha, so hopefully have that one going out next. And Zabar saying this airport is always busy when I'm watching the stream, very fun to watch. Well, as I say, it's one of the reasons why we like to go early. Some of the best times are in the morning, and you have some great times in the evening as well. It's quite busy then as well. Adrian, take care, bud. Eric, good morning to you. And Forbidden Racer saying faves easy. It's for Vulcan for him. Vulcan's good. I prefer the sound of the Vulcan. I can still remember that sweet noise as it did its final flyby at Manchester Airport. Wowzers! I got a rubbish iPhone video of that, and I'm quite proud of that. Easyjet going off to Amsterdam Schiphol next. Behind it we've got that 2 Dreamliner. Livery and plane. Best liveries, I think, we're on the 75200 for Iceland Air, Vanta Kull and the Aurora Borealis look liveries. I don't think you get better than that. I also like the A350. I think the 747 is just still an iconic, classic looking plane. There we go. 2 Dreamliner is coming on. This will be going off to Tenerife now. Now this looks so good with the new paint job, doesn't it? It's like night and day with the other one that we just saw land a minute ago. It does look smart, doesn't it? Let's just have a quick pan down it. Probably not, because it looks like it's going. So it's just coming up to 7:30 here in the morning in Manchester. We've got this TUI departing to Tenerife. On short final next, we do have the Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin. Do you know what I meant to ask, Graham C? Did you like my poster? I hope you did. I spent so much time doing that. Let's throw it on this one for a sec whilst we wait for the Aer Lingus to come in. Alright, let's get a close up. You ready for this, everybody? This is going to be ridiculous. Hello. Yeah, alright. There you go, giving you a wave. Cheers, thanks. Top man, do appreciate it. That one. There you go. Well, thank you to that Easyjet captain, absolute legend there. And do appreciate those waves. Bringing you it right in their faces here, in your face cam here at Manchester Airport. They say they're going off to Athens, so I hope they have a good flight there and back. Hopefully not too many slot delays. Always very kind of them when they do that. So let's get the pilot waving emojis in the chat, please. Next in will be that ERJ 145 coming in from Southampton for Logan Air. It's just passing Stockport, so it should be with us in probably the next 2 or 3 minutes. Sarah Deal saying she's just hit the like button of you. Say I haven't been on beg mode yet, so if you haven't already, please hit that like button. Say it does help us out massively just to get a few more like-minded aviation enthusiasts in the chat, and that's what we're here for. You know, we are grateful for anyone who comes in, but I like to get people who come in, get involved in the chat, and keep things going. Sarah and Connor and Neil saying, Connor would like to say good morning to you all. He's getting very excited for his holiday tomorrow to Tenerife on his favourite plane, the TUI. Well, do you know what? We've got a TUI coming on right in front of us, so let's dedicate this one to Connor. Hope you have a great flight, mate. There we go. Cheers for the waves. Luckily, I think there's other streamers there, so everyone's getting involved in the waving. Handy. On the roll. Here's in the 737 MAX 8. Fortunately, I think we're going to miss that ERJ because we're going to get this TUI, but we'll get it on the way out. Air Tanker's over here with us. Hopefully it's going to take a sneaky little left turn and come down in front of us in the next few seconds. Paul Rayner saying good morning from Chesterfield. Well, good morning to you, mate. I feel like I've driven through Chesterfield more times in the last month and a half than I ever in my life. I do like Chesterfield, it's alright. Might have to stop off and get some food there one time. And, not to disappoint, look what we have right here. We have the beautiful air tanker coming down Victor Alpha. Well, just for a second, we'll go on this Jet2 as it turns on. They're going to be going off to Rome. Easyjet coming on next. I got another ERJ 145 coming our way, so hopefully we'll get that one for you. Using a hell of a lot of runway there. Right, in your face cam, taking it to a whole new level there. With the, let's see if I can get a wave. Alright guys. I think they're trying to say, let's ignore them up here on the mound. Which is a good game, to be honest. So that Jet2 looking absolutely, well, air tanker I should say, looking absolutely epic. Easyjet's off to Tenerife. I'll try for you. I'm just not feeling the wave today off the Jet2 crew. Oh yeah, tanker crew. Say off to Faro. And just turn the volume up. Don't care about anyone who hasn't woken up yet. Just go for it. Lots of views. Mike, good to have you back in the world of living, mate. Still not up to date with the chat though, mate, so probably still reading messages out from hours ago. Jed Hawk, we just stream on YouTube. I think for the type of thing, it is the best format still. And there they go. I can see that Virgin Atlantic from New York JFK. I know the dad of the pilot is in the chat, so we'll get that for you. And Graham C straight away going, Gary, Simon Half, Mr. Gulf Air. Accurate reporting, mate. I do like that. If it was inaccurate, I would have banned you. Sarah Deal, take care. See you on the next one. Hope you get some good sleep. Guy Fraser says 400 likes, saying 1.1k in the stream. Please hit that like button. It's free to do so. And it really does help push out the stream. It certainly does, as Gary says. Can't argue with that. Oh no, went to the wrong camera. I didn't, just went to the wrong zoom. Oh, Logan having a bit of a rough time there, touching down. Jet2 will be next out. They're going off to Samos. And Reece Clark saying, we're from Weymouth, watch all the time when we come up to Manchester today and staying around the corner from the airport. I can see the planes. Well, that's the thing, they aren't quiet, are they? They are quite loud, so have a great time. Nebo1, good to see you, Neil. How you doing, mate? And Nepal Aviation's in the chat as well. How are you doing, mate? Vellum, I would say, I saw you thinking, I've seen they've been deleted, but I would say that the safety record on those aircraft would dictate differently. I do like an Antonov though, to balance it out. Right, Gary, Turkish Jew. Right, mate, I'll send the camera down there now. Ryanair, lined up, ready to go. They're going off to Rias. Gary, I'm at the bottom of the chat, mate. You alright? Do have a Ryanair coming in from Milan, but we'll stay on this one going out. Also got company coming down, Victor Alpha. And Neil saying he's off to Propeller again today on the train for my birthday tomorrow. Father's Day Sunday. Well, hope you have a fantastic time, mate. Sounds like a banging weekend for you, sir. There's me, just going to be watching the golf and football and doing a bit of streaming. There you go. Turn and burn. Going off to Belfast. Jet2 A321 Neo coming on next. We're going off to Alicante. Eric saying I'm on that air tanker on the 14th of July off to Faro. Can't wait. Bet you can't. Nice plane to fly on. EJ Hobb saying morning all to you from beautiful, oh sorry, go back to the plane, from a beautiful Cape Town. That's what happens when you read the chat and don't watch the planes. Well guys, all I'm going to say to Gary and the conversation he's having with Mike Kay is, if you're in the chat you would have seen if I got it or not. So, I mean, it could be said that you guys missed it. I didn't. Even Graham C would agree with that one. Ladybird, a morning to you, and just asking after Liz and more. Well, Liz is getting there now. She's nearly, well, I'd say, back to like 100%. But her mum's fine. I say, you know, the surgeries that she had, they weren't invasive surgeries per se, just stuff that she needed just to help with her mobility. But yeah, oh good. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. You know, Mike Kay's understanding, see, this is why I like Mike Kay, saying as long as I cut half of it, what's the problem? What is the problem? If I don't catch any of it, that's the problem. Oh, do you know what? I've got 2 planes coming on, which is an absolute pain, because I can't choose which one I want. So I'll go down to the bottom, because this is the next one to depart. This is one off to Bordeaux, I saw before. And we've got the Jet2 A321 Neo going off to Corfu, coming on via Tango. Steve Fair, good morning to you, my friend. And thank you to Sarah and Connor and Neil with a £5 super chat saying this is from Connor for dedicating the 2 plane to him. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Just hope you have a fantastic time away. I will put the hearts in the chat in a second. Alex Wilkinson saying flying out to Cyprus at 3:05. Oh, I hope you have a good one, mate. Let's see if I can get the hearts in there. I can't because that plane's just decided to take off. That's the same Father's Day dealt with. And laptop swap time. Yeah, Graham C even seeing my point. He's like going, I see where you're coming from. It's fair, isn't it, mate? Like I say, you're in a fair position because you're going, I can see it. But that Gary, he was stuffing traffic jam somewhere. And now he's giving me grief over it. What's he like? Okay, got the Jet2 A321 Neo State going off to Corfu this one. News updates, it's quite nice today, won't lie. Let's say next in we have the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from New York JFK. It's taken 6 hours and 3 minutes for them to get here this morning. I think I'll send the camera down there in a second. TUI is coming down taxiway Tango. Makes it easy for me to send the camera. Passing the car parks. And there's the Virgin Atlantic. Very nice. Sure you all agree? You alright, mate? There's the TUI 737 MAX off to Santorini. Or Skiathos, sorry. Why am I getting Skiathos and Santorini muddled up at the moment? I don't know why, because it's totally different codes, but hey-ho. Simon having a moment. Matt K let us know that the Singapore Airlines A350 is just about an hour out. And Andy Haynes, thank you for your continued support, joining the 7-month crew at Domestic. You haven't put a message in, but can I say thank you for your amazing support, mate. Good to see you in the chat. Graham C saying sleeping is cheating. I'd have to agree, mate. Being with Liz makes you realise that. So Heinen's going on to remote stand. Let me just get in the chat to put some hearts in there, because just had 2 lots of support. Next in will be the British Airways coming in from London, mate. So this is for Sarah Connor and Neil for the first super chat, and this is for Andy Haynes for the milestone. Did I put the Law Crew one in? I can't remember. I'm just going to double down on it. But there you go. We've got the TUI coming over, another Dreamliner. It's very refreshing. I've got a lot of water with me today, and I think I'm going to need it. Richard Dowd, good morning to you. Yeah, Michael was saying that earlier. I did notice that the Cathay was heavily delayed today. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know if there was some bad weather over in Hong Kong, if there was a tech issue. So many different things, isn't there? But we'll get that nonetheless when it gets here. And good to see those Virgin Atlantic emojis in the chat. Graham C, Aviation Katie, Gary Fraser, Steve Carter, Vicky AV Geeky, Sarah Connor and Neil. There we go. Carl Robinson, it's something that we have noticed before. I don't know if it is. I think it is the camera, to be honest. I think it's a good spot. We've noticed it with the, well, I have anyway, with the 737 MAX 8s that beacons do look a little bit iffy at times. There seems to be like an appearance of an extra blink in there. So, good spot. Well, there we go. So this one will be relatively busy today with people coming back up from London a little bit later. Of course, they'll be taking people down who want to go on there, well, transit through Heathrow on a lot of the long-haul aircraft. Let's see how busy the runway visitor park is this morning. Don't think it's that busy. Are we open yet? 7:53. No, not open for another 7 minutes. That's probably why it's not very busy, Si. Great one, Si. Honestly, inspirational at times you are, mate. I'll have the BA come back through the shot now. I might saying that we've got the TUI going off to New Salman, and of course we've also got the one around the back. It's going off to Mahon. So TUI Dreamliner is coming out to us. Virgin Atlantic's just being made to hold by the engine testing area currently. Obviously they're just wanting to get all the traffic out. As I probably would have said a few times on the streams, the priority is to always have the traffic going out of the airport rather than coming in. So they do make the inbounds wait a little bit at times in order to get onto stand. I'll say this TUI is off to Newcastle. Hopefully they absolutely send it. Be nice if they did that. Coming on though, we do have the Easyjet A320 going off to Porto. Steve Carter's in the chat. Morning, mate. Saying a bit groggy this morning. Well, I hope you're all right. VT's going, oh my God, he's doing it again. I just have to. I'm just here to annoy you. Good thing you're away next week, because then I won't have to annoy you as much. Thanks, Graham C. I've just seen that one come through. I'll get to it in a minute. Just had a plane arrive, which is the Ethiopian. See, that's definitely a half. The TUI was in the way. Right, they're going to send it here. Enjoy this. You can see the instability as they rotated there due to the aircraft being so light. Graham saying stay on the cider. Well, won't be the first time, won't be the last. Sarah Jane Winnie saying I love these planes. It is cool being this close to them, isn't it? Do like it. Ryanair to Cologne will be next. Then we've got our first prop of the day, which is the Aer Lingus from Belfast. Yeah, Matt, I think just from what you've just put in the chat, it does sound like there's issues with departures due to the weather. Do have it interesting at Hong Kong at times, don't they? So it would make sense. That's also saying that that plane was in for a good old while before having to depart. So it's got that vibe. Right, this one's off to Cologne. I'm just going to send the camera down the bottom for that prop. And Zabar saying thank you, but off to bed. I'll see you again soon, mate. Thank you so much. Mike's just like Ethiopian. Kind of got it. Mike, hey, how dare you? That was at least a third of the landing I got. Sometimes it's just one of those things, you just have to grab it in those moments. It's just concentrate on the departures, and then you just grab it when you can. Definitely a third though, Mike. I'm arguing on that point. Ladybird saying the Ethiopian came in very fast yesterday and done it again. I'll try to beat the land speed record for getting to stand. Got the Lauda going back off to Vienna now, using their A320. They say there continue to be rumours about Ryanair getting an order in for, because it's Ryanair owns it, getting an order in, which will be the first A320 Neo. Hopefully we'll see that soon. No, O'Leary probably just get a big discount of Boeing and change them all, but there we go. Right, prop time with this ATR 72 coming in from Belfast. Prop. Let's say we do have this. Going back off to Vienna now. Oh, Pixie Pig Bell's just booked a 2-week holiday to Dubai, 4 weeks on Sunday. Can't wait. Wondering what planes they'll be using then. As I say, I think it'd be quite, if like people like your good self who've just gone out and just booked, I think it's quite likely they're going to be back to three A380s very quickly here at Manchester. We'll just have to see. Right, letting us know that Swiss A220 is not far away. Carlos having a fight right in front of me. Well, that is Bird Wars. I wish I was panning that rather than this louder. Got Cessna Citation coming in from Birmingham next. Right, KC in third, pushing it a bit. I don't think so, mate. Can't remember, it vacated. I'd like a bit of focus on this one, please. There you go, right there. I was actually wrong about that Cessna Citation being next. I just missed the Ryanair out. Maybe subliminally. I can't even say that. Subliminally. There you go. Second time's a charm. Stay on that for a sec. Just because Mike is missing that Ethiopian so much, just thought I'd put it on for him. There you go, there's another 8% of it. Well, we do have a Ryanair coming over from T3, and that Cessna citation should be with us in the next few minutes. This one is off to Almeria. And Jed Holt saying, get those props out, can't argue with that. Might let us know that the ATR 42 is actually inbound as well, which is always a nice thing to see the size differential. You can see that just heading up towards Dovestones. So, let's see what we've got coming out. Do have an Easyjet A321neo, we've got a 319 for British Airways coming out. Also got a Jet2 321neo going off to Rias. Quite a few things. As I said, expect another cohort of aircraft to get going in the next few minutes. Have been a few slot delays, so still a lot to come out. And Mike also letting us know that the other air tanker off to Palma, it was on flight, well, whatever flight app you're using. So I can't see that one, but I will take your word for it, sir. Philip Lloyd saying, good morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you. Also saying that that's a very short flight from Birmingham for the Cessna citation. As I say, they might actually just be using its position in flight in order to do its next customer flight. So revenue flight. That's the word I was looking for. Revenue. So I say I'm not too sure. But, I mean, I'm sure you could probably get a flight on it. You just have to pay a little bit for it. They do that. There are websites that you can do discounted BizJet flights. As I say, this one's off to Almeria, and I can see that I can see the 777's actually pinging. A bit early for that, but a ping that's not a ping. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jed, that's a private jet. It's called them BizJets, business jets. Next in will be the Easyjet from Geneva. Send it down there for that. They're obviously just waiting so they can have adequate separation. As Mike says, we've got the 319 British Airways on taxi, just passing the tower now. Easyjet from Geneva is taking 1 hour and 26 minutes. Oh, it's just going to mess around there. We're going to stay on the right now. Val Smith spotting the pocket rocket. Hope you enjoyed that one, Val. Hopefully we'll get that one going out. Dave Cox, good morning to you, mate. How you doing? There we go. There's the British Airways that's coming out, and you can see the air tanker behind it. So they're going off to Palma. Mike's just literally put that in the chat. What was Rebecca saying? Because I can see Matt replied to her. See if I can see it. Philip Lloyd, I don't think I said good morning to you. Morning. Oh, let's get the kebabs done, because Graham C is finally, well, not finally, is kindly, not finally. Oh, and I love your profile pic, mate, by the way. And yes, I saw this when it came in with the very kind free gifted kebabs, and then he just went stink planes. Cheers, mate. Well, I think that sign that I sent to you for the England game, I think is, you know, sending it again to you, just metaphorically in my head and everything. There you go. But thank you so much to Graham, and I will put some hearts in the chat just to show my appreciation, and I'll actually reply to you. I might even do a video message to you later, mate, so that's something to look forward to. Let's get in the stream. Boom. Right, let's get back on to concentrating on the planes. British Airways now just crossing over, making its way towards us. An Easyjet behind that, and then it will be, by the looks of it, the air tanker. We'll get ready to whack that volume up on your device that you're listening to. And that's ATR. Isn't very far away now, coming from Inverness. ATR 42. Dash 500. And of course, Scotland playing late tonight. I think it's at 11 PM, isn't it, the game? I'll be watching that. So, Graham, if you get any abuse, you know it's coming from me. Might even do you another sign. What am I like? I'm just so giving. Easyjet coming into coming down Tango. So we'll stay with this for a few seconds, because I say I want to catch that ATR that is coming in. That's going to turn and burn, isn't it? You absolute animal. Looks like British Airways might have a slot delay going into Heathrow. I'm not sure why that's the case. I'd have thought the weather at Heathrow would have been all right today. Jed asking what he thinks about what I think about the golf and the football. I think Scotland will get a draw today, but I think that's good enough for them after the first game. If they get that, I think they'll be happy as Larry. Would I be wrong in thinking that? Scottish fans, let me know. Golf's interesting to say. The Shinnecock played pretty difficult yesterday. You know, that golf course is tricked up at the best of times, and to have 30-mile-an-hour winds on that place is just absolutely barbaric. So the players who, you know, got a decent score in yesterday, I think played excellently. It was fascinating to watch the trajectories and the shapes of the shots. Usually they're very, very boring, the players nowadays, in regards of shots that they hit. But yesterday, I think you got to see them do a lot of shot making, and it's so nice to see. You know, they were playing little hold off fades, trying to keep it under the wind. You know, little trap draws as well. Beautiful. So I was really glad to see that when I was watching it yesterday. Rory, really good start to the tournament. He's learned from his time at Augusta that he can play badly and win, and I think that makes for a formidable player. So just put money on Rory if I was going to say anything. Scott Scheffler looked like he's really struggling with his game still. Really, really is. For me, he looks like he doesn't. For me, he has the vibe that he knows that his swing he can double cross it. So basically, if you watch golf, you know what I mean. He fears the left side of the golf course, and he never used to fear the left side of the golf course. He always used to hit that little buttery fade out there. But at the moment, I do think he feels like he's prone to pulling it, straight pulls, and he's not going to bring the ball back onto the fairway. So yeah, he's really struggling. So it'll be interesting to see how he does. Anyhow, let's move on. We do have the KLM Embraer coming in next, I should say. So I'll send it down there. And the air tanker is coming down a Victor Alpha once again. Have we been treated today or what? And Gary saying we've got 523 likes, and we're getting there with the like button, but hopefully we can get a few more. Andrew York saying good morning, first time viewer, absolutely love planes, just finished work. Well, great to have you with us, my friend, and glad you're enjoying the stream. Good to hear, Dave, that every day you're getting out and about, because I say he has been doing his photography for the last few days. He's getting just that little bit stronger. Right, so that Embraer should be passing through the shot in the next 20 seconds. Air tanker should be coming out next. STS hangar is open, I have noticed. Are we to get a test flight from that 777 today? I haven't seen anything of it. If that's the case, I know it did its engine testing on Wednesday night, and there were a lot of comments in the Facebook groups about it. Some absolutely, how do I put it, awesome comments if you like sarcasm. For one of the moderators to turn the comments off. I was like, boo, but I can see why. Air tanker coming on in front of us now. I'll give him a wave. See if we get anything from him. I'll say they're going off to Palma de Mallorca using this absolutely epic aircraft. Ready to go. I can see that we've got the A220 from Zurich coming in next, and it actually is a Swiss for once, which is a revelation. I don't think this one's going to be let go until that Swiss lands. Of course, that Swiss coming in from Zurich. Oh, someone in the jump seat. Hello. Cheers. Thanks for that. Oh. Sorry, I was doing a wave back to them, so that's why I didn't get right on that Swiss. Gotta say thank you, haven't you? Right, let's have a quick look down this beautiful plane. So nice to get the waves. Let's see the waves in the chat, please. I'd appreciate it. Very nice. They should be given their clearance in the next few moments. Yes, here we go. Enjoy this. Loud. And the lovely Kirsty on tour is in the chat. Hello, Kirst. Hope you're enjoying your holiday. Len Pantlin's in the chat. Morning, Len. How are you doing? I don't know, Graham. I think you will. I honestly do. I think you know, winning your first game just gives you that much more confidence going in there, and you don't need that much. I mean, they're a good team, but I don't know. I just fancy getting a result. I don't think you'll win. I definitely don't think you'll win. I definitely think you'll get a draw out of it. Fingers crossed anyway. Well, I'm being nice to you, mate. Just take it. This 737-800 is off to Knock over in Ireland. And Gary Fraser saying Boston need a lot more booze if we were to get a draw. I tell you what, it's been hilarious hearing the people talking about the base pies. I mean, there was one guy who knew what was going to happen, and he ordered loads of extra booze in, didn't he? Like tenants and everything. And yeah, so I could he's been very, very. He's good. Put it this way, I think he might retire a billionaire at this rate. He's going. Thiki AV Geeky, it is the World Cup at the moment, so that's why we're all talking about football still. No props, Jed. Mr. John Walton is in the chat. I can see him using emojis. How are you doing, John? Hope you're enjoying your well-earned time off. How long are you there for, or are you back? I just don't even know. Ryanair from Seville in next. What's to say? We're just waiting for this one to go. We'll say we do have another TUI Dreamliner making its way out towards us. Oh, something to look forward to. And I've just noticed there's a cheeky little bizjet has just come in. I didn't see that on my thing because I had my filters on. There we go. So Ryanair in next. I can see why that the Ryanair that we were looking at wasn't given clearance to go, because we're obviously waiting for that bizjet to come in. Grumpy Grandad's in there as well. Nice to see you, mate. Saying morning, day off today, a long weekend. Whoop whoop. Can't go wrong with that, can you? And lovely to welcome the legend that is Matt C back as a member at Domestic, part of the returning member crew. Well, good to see you, Matt, and I hope you enjoy using those emojis. Jed, I'm not putting any specific time on. There is a call I might have to take, and then that might dictate things, so I'm not putting things out. Hopefully I could go through till the Emirates comes in, because we do have an Iceland Air 7.5 coming in, so that'd be nice. But as I say, I'm not putting time on it, because if I do and I go, oh, I've got a phone call and I have to go, then I feel bad, to be honest. So there you go. So Matt, I'm going to throw some hearts in the chat for you, my friend. Bam. Cheers, Matt. We've got those waves in the chat as well. Thank you to you all. Who's put those in? Sarah, Connor and Neil, Matt C, Steve Carter, Len Pantlin, and Sarah again. Also got Ladybird saying, right, I've seen a guy parked outside my house, then got to get out and strip out and put suit on. What? Okay. Nebo1 also putting those waves in there. Mike K just letting me know that the Turkish stew is about 9:38 this morning. Cheers, Mike. Just over an hour and 10 minutes time. Rob Driss saying morning all from a very empty off in Manchester city centre. Well, good to see you, Rob, and hope you're doing well. Oh, wait a minute, it was the person in the van who was stripping off. Oh, okay. Well. Well, Living Cornwall saying, used to find the air tanker. Well, I bet you enjoyed that. Cracking plane. Does just help the show flow, I noticed, that 3:30 when it goes out. Matt C, I like it. I would just like to thank Mrs. C, though, nonetheless, for that thing. It's going to make excellent value for money in the future, Mrs. C. Just trust me on that one. There's TUI off to Alicante using a 737-800. Do have a Jet2 A321neo in front of us. That'll be going off to Barcelona, and behind that we've got the Eurowings A320neo. We're back to Dusseldorf. And Matt K just let me know that BizJet that I didn't have because I didn't have my filters on was the Embraer Phenom coming in from Frankfurt. Cheers for that, Mike. John Walton saying, was there 3 days. Some Sea Air Escape chat. Was back in the chat yesterday. I was so busy yesterday, I couldn't even get through. So I was in there on Tuesday, and I was having a bit of a laugh at your expense, John. Sorry, mate, had to be done. But and of course I put that post in Simon Lowe's group. I don't know if you saw it. I thought, John Walton gets to Blackpool, and all of a sudden they talked about City of Culture. All about you, mate. There you go. Ladybird saying, really, Simon? I kid you not. I can believe it, trust me, Ladybird. I've seen some things in my time. I think I have alluded to the fact that when I come down to the place where I park in the morning, I've seen couples who are, how do I put it, very friendly with one another. There we go. Ah well. At least they're not fighting, that's all I say. And there's that Eurowings, I say it's got the propaganda on the side. I gotta be honest, right? I'm here for... Well, I'll let this go first. I'm here for airlines, you know, getting planes that are more fuel efficient, you know, more energy efficient, etc., and stuff like that. And the A320neo is a serious improvement on previous generation of aircraft. However, what I will say, I hate it when airlines like use it as a thing to say, oh, what do you call it? They're so sustainable planes, you know, they're very kind to the environment. And like, no, they're not. Stop coming out with this kind of rubbish. You know, they are still, you know, not the best when it comes to the environment, but they provide a function, and that function is essential, isn't it? But yeah, can you just stop with putting all this stuff like going, oh, these planes are really good for the environment? They're not. They're not in any way. Oops, I went onto the wrong camera. Oh well. Can do a quick transition over to this Easyjet going back to Nice with that Berlin livery on the side. Andrew York saying, my mum Lynn has just told me to tell you the plane about to depart is missing 2 passengers. Us. Oh no. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can say, to be honest. I think I'll just leave it there. J-Ro Rodriguez, hello there, mate. Good to see you. James Peter saying, good morning, my new hobby. Gotta love it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. It is fun. And I do find the planes therapeutic, I will say that. I'm not too sure if they're good for my hearing, though. Aer Lingus coming down taxiway and Victor Alpha. I'll go back onto this Easyjet. John Walton saying more culture in my little finger than Blackpool. Fish and chips are nice though. See, there's always a positive there, mate. I remember last time we went to Blackpool and it was to just go and get fish and chips, and on my days there were a couple of special characters. Yeah, I think it was about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and they were, well, put it this way, they were off their face and something. And it's sad, I get that, but it wasn't nice to see what they were kind of getting up to down the middle of the high street. Just like, oh no. But hey ho. Ladybird, no comment. I will say, the police have been down there a lot recently, so I think that's kind of... I haven't seen any recent, but as I say, it's special. Oh, Nigel's going. There you go. So you're getting busy again. This British Airways, after a slot delay, is now making its way back off to London Heathrow. Qatar is coming out. And Aer Lingus is coming up. I'm reading more into this Aer Lingus stuff about IAG putting a lot of pressure on them in regards to and having to cut flights and cut things. Am I starting to change my mind about them withdrawing the Manchester services? I actually think I am. I actually feel somewhat sorry for Aer Lingus, but there you go. I never thought that would happen. But it just shows when you have all the information at hand, your opinion may change, and it's good if you can change your opinion, you know. Don't feel that you always have to keep the same standpoint you've had. Sometimes you get more information and you have to change it. There we go. Bradford Aviation, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. Matt, all I'm saying, I just think Mrs. C's a legend. That's all you're going to hear me say today. So I think it's worth, that membership is worth it just for me saying Mrs. C's a legend like 10 times in a stream. I'm sure you'll agree. Really, John? Mate, I'm going to use the AI and I'll find out where that is. That's going to make me chuckle. So John's just saying, bloke came asking Simon questions yesterday and announced he couldn't stand YouTube. Cheers, man. I would have just been like, see you then. Honestly, some people just need... I'm going to be brutal on this. It's like some people need to just like check their egos at the door. It's like, oh, I don't really like stuff. Well, great. That's fantastic you don't like it, but honestly, the whole world doesn't need to know that. We're all not that bothered about what you like and what you don't like. Dwelling is coming in next using an A320. That one's making me chuckle, John, honestly. This airline is ready to go, but I think we should just about get the Dwelling. Nice if we did. Oh, I've got another rant subject I'm going to bring to the party. I think I might do this one in the next... after the Qatar goes out, probably. But, yeah, something that really annoyed me, I won't lie. H-Can't, things can change, mate, so just wait. I think now that... You know, they're saying that they're allowing... the foreign officer said they're recommending that you can go to places like Dubai, etc. I think things will change very, very quickly. I said this to Liz yesterday. I've got a bet with her, actually, over it. And I think we will see a lot of changes happening very, very quickly in regards to that. So, might be back with A380s very soon. Eddie Bird saying, hobby won't take me to Blackpool, end up turning into Hyacinth Bouquet, walking around. Mike K letting us know that the Singapore's not too far away. Thanks, Mike. No problems, Matt. We have the lovely Lana in the chat. Good morning to you, Lana. Hope you are doing well. Batten down the hatches. First rant. There's going to be two today. I already know what they're about now. But let it just die down a little bit traffic-wise because it is very, very busy at the moment. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 planes over here. Nice to know I can count to 9, isn't it? It's always going to go, it's 10 in a minute. If you do, I'm banning you from the chat. So that is the Jet2 going off to Mahon. Check it out. Do have this Jet2 ready to go. We do have an ATR coming in. I'm not joking, it needs to hurry up because there is a plane behind it that's not too far away. Oh, tipping that left wing down there as props do. Not a bad landing at all. Let's see where this next one is. It's just over Withenshaw, so it should be... I'll say it's got plenty of time. Well, Jet2 is ready to go. And I just arrived. HCon, it most certainly is busy. Say we are in summer season, and of course it's the beginning of the weekend, so a lot of getaway trips. And James saying, imagine living at that house at the end of the runway. There are some better houses down the other end with better views. Honestly, it's absolutely insane. And if you knew who owned them, because I do. So this Easyjet is off to Gibraltar, and I've just realised I've messed up because Easyjet down Victor Bravo has come on. So this will be next. 321 Neo going off to Antalya. Right, Easyjet off to Gibraltar. Should be next now. We got the cars at the Ether terminal there, waiting for passengers to take to their aircraft. Guessing that they're going to be quite busy. Oh, absolutely doing me, these planes. Right now, that's touchdown from fake Brussels. Oh! Taking that right wing down there. Very overcast again now. Like I say, it's just all over the show today. 1 minute sunny, next minute it's not. I might let me know that Singapore isn't very far away at the moment. We've got a bloke with a little mower, and I won't lie, I'm just here for it all day long. Qatar 777. Mike, if this 777 comes on and departs when the A350 is landing, nobody's seen the A350 today. That's all I'm going to say. I'm getting that one in nice and early. Having said that, I think we're all right because there is a Jet2 that's just popped on in front down Victor Alpha. Sarah Connor and Neil, take care. Thank you for your kindness once again, and I hope you have a great day. Dead Halt, take care. See you again soon. Singapore just passing Cheadle. Let's be honest, we're all just focusing on this beauty. It'll be coming on in the next few moments. Mohammed Aviation, good morning. Doing well, thank you. Lizzie's alright, thanks. Do you know what? Forget that. Sorry, it's an executive decision. Let's get the Qatar. And I can get the Singapore as well. Because that will be joining us any second now. Let's go on to this one. It means I can just send it down for... Do not turn and burn. Back off to Doha they go. QR22. Hope you enjoyed that. I won't lie, that left me all over the show. Laura Bacon, I'm not too bad, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Gary. Really appreciate it. Sometimes difficult to do 22 arrivals and departures at the same time. John, if you missed the 777, mate, I was going to ban you. Next in will be the SAS. Clock's right now is going to go pretty much straight away, but they're just having to wait. Sasha's coming in, I'll miss that. Oh, and the TUI Dreamliner is going down uniform in order to come on. Interesting. Easyjet coming back from the Isle of Man now, but I think we're going to stay on this jet too. They're off to Budapest. Oh, 3-star red saying, watching the stream with my headphones on as the aircraft thunder down the runway. The sound effects are way better than any music video. Oh, it's so good to hear people enjoying the stream. By listening, watching, the chat, even listening to me. Right. Coming on next, we have a Jet2 A321. And Mike also letting us know that the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 is not too far away. And we've also got the Virgin 350. 40 minutes out. And we also have a positioning flight from Edinburgh today as well, for one of their 350s. That one's off to Malaga. Guy says we're on 653 likes with 1.3k in the stream. So you can hit that like button to help us out. Say it costs absolutely nothing. If it cost you anything, I would actually feel bad about asking, but knowing it costs absolutely nothing and only takes you 2 seconds to do, go on, it makes so happy. It's like caring the community. So this is Mighty Orange going off to Corfu. See that tail all over the place as they rotated. Got Ryanair from Gdansk coming in next. Graham Barlow saying, morning Simon and Mods I should say. And great camera work, Simon, so much going on. It is really busy today, I'd have to agree with you on that. But hey ho. One tries, oh wait a minute, we got geese camp. I think it'd be good if they just let these transit across the airfield. I think they're good now, unless the plane decides to do a go around. Hopefully that won't be the case. Ryanair just about to slam it onto 2-3 right. There we go. All good. Loganair ERJ 145 ready to go. Oh, TUI Dreamliner coming on. So unusual taxiway for that one to come on. Oh, I can't remember seeing it going down uniform. But always the first time. There's no restrictions on these taxiways, so you can selectively go off any of them. So there we go. This one is off to Mahon. There we go. H-Khan, I couldn't tell you what I would call Ryanair. Got kids watching. Freestyle is talking about all these Manchester streams saying Manchester has to be the next add-on for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Well, as I say, there's actually good builds in there. Is it Indie Builds? Is it? I remember buying it on Microsoft 2020. They do a good one in Manchester. So, second time I'm asking. Here is the Logan Air going off to Newquay using that ERJ 145. And we've got the other one over here as well. We're going off to Southampton. And we also have a prop. Salicum, hello. Oh, wait a minute. What have I just caught? Beluga. Caught a beluga, everyone. There we go. That's the spot of the day for me. Fortunately, I got the wrong camera on it, otherwise I could crop right into it. It's, hey ho. No. Well, you got to see the Beluga anyway. Teterboro Vista now coming on via Victor Alpha. Well, they're going to use a lot of runway, and John Walton, I was thinking that looked low as well, mate. I'm just having a look at my thing to see what height it's at. Yeah, just over 2,000 feet now on final. It's still pretty low, that, wasn't it? It's, there we go. Oh, I can actually still see it. One sec. See. No, my other camera's in the way. Ah well. Yeah, I can literally see it coming in on final. It's so cool to see. Oh, saying the Beluga did a go around. That'd probably explain why it's a little low. Oh no, it just flew over the top, Graham. Who was it who said that? No. Yeah, Graham, he just flies over the top of it and then comes back round. It does that quite a lot. You have some weird approaches depending on what runway ops are on over at Harden. Well, we're coming up to 9 AM now. We're still very, very busy. And to be honest, Graham, the only reason I know that, mate, is because I do go down to Hardman every so often, and it's honestly, it's fascinating to see when they do these weird approaches, because you always get to see them a good time before they come in, so you can really get their approaches really, really well at certain points. Well, off they go. Oops, wrong one. I meant to go on that one. ERJ just edging forward. Of course, they're in the wake of this Ryanair's exhaust, effectively. Blair, they will have to factor in Liverpool's movements in regards of their approaches. Oops, I just turned the clock off. There we go. Back. Looking at that approach as well, I think Manchester departures would have some impact in regards of that approach as well. But anyway, as you say, Gary, saying the Belugas often fly right over Liverpool Airport, which is amazing to see. Don't want to say, but I remember when I was living at Largest and I brought my camera down and did the stream on it, and got a big old zoom in of the Beluga. 3-star Reds. Well, you got to remember it's basically an Airbus factory, isn't it? You know, it's where, as we always say, Welsh wings. But the runway has been designed to take the weight of the Belugas, and of course they have adequate length for them as well. So there we go. Hope that helps. Right coming on right down at Victor Delta by the looks of it. Am I right? Yes, I am. This is the party plane off to Ibiza. Oh, imagine that plane having a slot delay. I won't lie. I think you know what my take on the cabin crew at Ryanair is sometimes, but nobody deserves that. Scary. Good to see you. You can't beat a power nap. Sometimes you just need it. We've got the Indigo to the south. I'll be with us in the next 10 minutes. Wowzers, that was into the red zone when they rotated. That's squeaky bum time. Dave Maguire, I'm not too bad, thank you today, mate. And Sally just letting us know that Beluga XL was from Toulouse. So probably take about 2 hours for that to get turned around, and might even get to see it go out on the stream if it does get, well, if the cloud clears up, because I say the cloud is still pretty bad here. There we go. Wind's getting up a little bit. Stick windy in the title. And they're off to Milan Malpensa. Yeah, Nathan, I was thinking that. Say they did come on, in fairness to them, on Victor Delta, so you know it's the furthest taxiway along. But even going full on that departure, because I tell you what, it wouldn't have been derated. They did get into the red zone. Is that a helicopter? Oh, Sam's just spotting everything today, isn't he? Just transiting through there. And got second of the ERJs coming down right in front of us, but there is a Jet2 that looks like it's going to turn and burn. Going up to Zakynthos. What reg is that? Is G Suns? Oh my days, we've got to Z already. That's quite scary, isn't it? Fair W, glad you enjoyed the whale watching. John, I'll fly with them, like, if it's cheap, mate. I think, so what you got to understand is Liz has put a formal complaint in about Ryanair, in not only to the airline, who kind of just gone with a generic, sorry, I'm going to say BS answer. They've put that in. So we've also complained to the handlers and the ground staff. Also complained to the Civil Aviation Authority as well. So we're waiting to come back on that one. And we also complained to the airport as well. So just waiting to see. I'll fly with them, but you know, I think I'm going to be making notes about stuff when I fly with them, and if they are effectively breaking the law, then I'm sorry. I couldn't care less about Ryanair. Grass them up in a heartbeat. Grass. Right. I still haven't had time to go on about my rant. You just have to wait till it calms down. Don't worry, it's still in my head, everybody. But yeah, you know, Ryanair doing things badly, and they need to rectify it. You know, other airlines who charge roughly the same, so the likes of Easyjet, you know, Jet2, if you take single flights, probably a bit more, aren't they? And TUI, they do it, and they do it well. There's no excuse for Ryanair to be doing these. It's safety as well. Things wrong. They're just messing it up, and they need to get a grip of themselves, to be honest. Easyjet waiting to come down here. One's going to be going off to Belfast. That's at ERJ finally giving clearance to go off to Southampton. Oh, maybe not. I think it's going to go again. Ryanair from Riga now final. Train C saying, look at the nose on that. Hashtag nose cam. Nige nose. Oh, Lana, so we were flying with Ryanair, and I think you know that Liz is blind and registered blind and stuff like that, so we were flying with them, and they just made her life living hell. So you got to understand, you know, because this is quite new to her and stuff like this, she still has issues where, you know, boarding planes when it's busy and stuff like that because of the hustle and bustle. And you know, we had it guaranteed when we booked it, when we went through assistance effectively, that we would be able to board first in order just to sit down and stuff like that, and you know, get acquainted with the plane. everything. Well, we got this handler at Manchester who refused it, and then he started kicking off. Yeah, thank you to the BA captain there. He started doing things. So then we were trying to make we were trying to do a video where we were trying to show that they were letting all the, their priority, when people had got the bags on first, and he started getting all funny with it, and his lights going, delete your videos, otherwise you're not going on the plane. And I was like, okay, mate. Luckily, still hadn't taken any photos, so there's no issue there. But then the issue that we've had, Lana, and this is on every single Ryanair flight, and it's not on any other flight. Every other flight, and we've had multiple flights with Easyjet, because Liz is blind. Every other airline comes up to her and gives her own briefing, asking if she's okay, if she, even though she's got me as a companion with her, if she's okay to find the emergency exits, and if they need any help, please don't ask anything and stuff like that. And Easyjet, absolutely amazing. TUI, when she flew with TUI, she said they were fantastic as well. But Ryanair, not one occasion, have actually come up to give her a briefing, and we're on about that more than anything else. We're on about the fact that passengers with disabilities or additional needs aren't being given the adequate briefing when on board the aircraft. Now, we know that they are trained to do that, but for some reason the crews aren't doing it. So there's a big question to be asked. I mean, look, this is the Ryanair, but like where I had to remind cabin crew that they had to cross-check a door. You know what I mean? There's things going wrong in the training at Ryanair, which means that staff aren't being given the opportunity to do what they should be doing properly. And I think it's been dismissed willy-nilly, and until an incident happens, God forbid it ever did, it's not going to be highlighted. So there we go. We have Gary as well. We've literally complained. Anything you can complain about, we have. But as I say, I think the Civil Aviation Authority needs to take a lead on this one. I think, for me, I'd be interested to fly Ryanair again with Liz and just see if it happens. See if it happens again. Just record the whole experience. Like on one of those little pocket cams or something like that, where they effectively wouldn't be. Of course, we'd blur faces out and stuff like that because you don't do that. Of course, I'd ask permission from the airport in order to do it as well. Luckily, the airport are very kind to me and do let me record inside the airport. But because it's something different, I'd ask them for the permission first. But it's something that needs, because as I say, it's nowhere else. I remember the lovely Easyjet crew we had at Innsbruck flying back. They were Gatwick staff, and they must have spent like good 5-6 minutes with Liz. It's fantastic. We were talking about strudel as well, so I'm not going to minimise it, but it's just something very wrong. I don't know. Anyway, that's a rant anyway. Yeah, thanks, Lana. As I say, we're because we're in the aviation sector, we kind of know, but it's just not good. And how many flights have we had with Ryanair? We've had quite a few, haven't we? Done Rome, never had one. We did Cologne twice, we've never had one. Where else have we gone with them? I can't remember. But we've never had, but every other one does it, so there you go. That's me. That's a slight rant, but thanks, Lana, for backing us up on that. Oh, Indigo's just arrived. Sorry, right. That one I'm going to take full blame for, because, and as you know, I do get a little bit passionate about that stuff every time. So I apologise I missed that. That's entirely my fault. I didn't have a clear head when that came in. Oh, you're on standby. Yeah, 3-star Reds, it is. Well, the thing is as well, so I've got friends who work at Ryanair in different departments, stuff like that. I've been told certain stuff that I'm not very happy about. So this is why we're taking the complaint a little bit further as well. It seems to be a widespread culture there that this kind of behaviour happens, and I don't care. We're going to try and do something about it. So there you go. That's our thing. Oh, Graham, mate, that's not the proper rant yet, mate. This is a buy one, get one free one. That Easyjet is off to Alicante. Right, let's get back to normal. It's starting to calm down, so I'll be able to do my other rant in a bit. You're just going to get loads of rants today. Etihad is pinging as well, so we'll have that 787-10 with us very soon. Virgin Atlantic A330 will be next, so I won't miss that one, he says. Kimmy saying, well, just hopped in. What did I miss? I only caught the last bit of the rant. That's not even the proper rant. That was just like someone throwing a question in and I just started ranting. The rant will be... Okay, do you know what? Let's start the rant. Okay. So I need to get my car serviced. And we all know that, in order to maintain your warranty in your car, you have to go to a dealership in order to do it. I'm not going to tell you how much it's going to cost because it's just ridiculous amounts for what's going to be done on it, but hey ho, that's another thing. So I went, okay, I'll have a look and see what the dealerships near me are doing. And so I went in there and I went, well, I might have said a couple of curse words. I'm not going to hide around it and stuff like that. I did say a couple of curse words when I saw the price, but let's Virgin come in. Virgin A330 coming in from Atlanta now. Just coming over the main road. Just the Ryanair going out, you're not missing anything. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. So yeah, I went up and I had a look at the prices and I went, oh, this is an absolute stupid thing. And I went, well, we're going up to see Lizzie's mum sometime soon. I thought, well, should I have a look at the local dealership round there and see how much that is? So I went on there and I had a look. Come on, everybody. Guess how much cheaper it was. The exact same service, so the exact same parts we were going in. It gets spark plugs done on this one. Also gets filters as standard, and then do all the rest of the standard stuff as well. So, how much cheaper do you think the identical service was in Lancaster compared to Manchester? Go on. Easyjet is off to Geneva. Not 50% off, just put a monetary value in there. I wish it was 50% off. Olivia Ruff, lovely to see you. How you doing? It's a car rant, Graham. So it's, as I say, identical. Gary Fraser. It's a fair old lick, I won't lie. But yeah, go on, put some amounts in there. I'll whoever gets closest, I'll give some. I'll give you a shout out. Want more? If you had stickers, you'd have stickers, but I don't do stickers, so you ain't getting any. Logan Air ATR 42. Graham C, you're not far off, mate. You're not far off. So nobody else needs to be putting it in there. So 80 quid it was. 80 quid difference. And I'm sorry, I understand that the rent might be more in Manchester, maybe the wages as well, but the amount of cars that they do is ridiculous. So to charge £80 difference in increase in order to do a car service is absolutely bonkers. So what do you call it? Honestly, I've never seen anything like it. So I actually rang them up and I was like asking about it. Can you tell me why in Lancaster the exact same service is £8 cheaper? They didn't give me an answer, as you can well imagine. But there we go. Absolutely. Bunch of fraudsters. Fraudsters.com. KLM. Coming on. Hello, thank you. Cheers, guys. Kirsty, it was £80, but I'm sorry, £80 is enough in my opinion. It's far too much to have a price differential of that. I won't lie, I am tempted to go and see how much it is in London. Do you know what? I only just thought about this. Graham, what was the prize? Oh, you get shout out. Well then, Graham. I'm doing alright for shout outs today, mate, so there's another one. Oh, well, like I say, thank you to the crew of the KLM there for the waves. Do appreciate it. I have to go up the exposure step again because it's just got too dark. Sorry everyone, just changing a few settings on the cameras. That's off to Inverness and it's just got a hell of a lot quieter. So yeah, not too impressed with that. So I think I'll be getting my car service when I go up to Lancaster now. Hashtag Lizzie's mum if you're watching, can I have a lift please? It's in Morecambe. Etihad is making its way out towards us now, which is good to hear. Do you have a little pocket rocket that's getting ready to go? Neil saying nice way from the captain. I would have to agree. Graham, I know for a fact that's what they'll justify it as. They'll say, oh look, the rent in Manchester is a lot more, and also the cost of staff is, but I don't think it would represent that much of an increase. Because £80 is a ridiculous amount. Imagine what they're charging in every single piece of work that they do in a car. Every single piece of work. They say main dealers are just absolute fraudsters. And I know Ford are like really bad just because if you don't have the stuff, you know your services done at there, if you've got a warranty with them, they'll only pay you a certain percentage of the costs towards it in order to thingy. So if you get a warranty with them, just make sure you read over everything. I know that I was aware of this, but I was just like, I don't want to pay this amount for a service. Oh, Dave Cox said it's 28.5 degrees in our lounge. It's not even 9:30 yet. Honestly, it's bonkers. It's so warm yesterday. So we got a new fan, and it's one of the Dyson fan heater things, and it's one of the. I always buy when I buy from Dyson. I always go to their refurbished shop on eBay. Really good place to go to. You get some really good discounts in there because not only do they have the stuff just discounted because it's refurbished, but they do a lot of voucher stuff every so often. So I think we got like, I think it was like nearly £300 knocked off with all the vouchers. So as you can imagine, that's a decent go, to be honest. So we got this really big unit, and like it does air purification, which is a bit of a fad, but I'm not going to say no to. But the cooling unit on it is absolutely amazing. And I know it's just to get in the air and it's recycled. I get that. It's not an aircon or anything, but honestly, it was really cold air when we turned it on yesterday for the first time in Nanga. So great piece. Olivia Ruff saying it's 21 degrees down in Hastings, but it feels hotter. It is humid, isn't it? It really is. That humidity is. We are feeling it. We'll probably have a thunderstorm in the next few days, and it'll calm down. Right, I'm just going to put a camera over on, because I can. Because this one seems to be taking ages. So they're doing a bit of work on that frame. Is that the Delta frame? I think it is. So as I say, it should be having its test flights in. I hope it's whilst I'm streaming. No offence, John Walton, I don't care. Simon Lowe, I'm having this one. I'm only kidding, but it would be great if we could catch this one on our stream. No, it did the engine testing, like I say, in the evening, but it's supposed to have done it in the afternoon, which I was a bit gutted about, but hey ho. Beggars can't be choosers. But they do, I know for a fact they want to get rid of this frame double quick, so hopefully that will be sorted soon. And is the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner making its way out towards us. Lana saying, I'm surprised Dyson hasn't got into the aircraft engineering business. I wouldn't rule them out with that. It's true, isn't it? And off this pocket rocket goes. Not sure where it's off to. Wonder if we could get a refurbished engine. Oh, Michelle Griffiths is saying she's on the Easyjet on the naughty step. Say hello to you, Michelle. There you go. Saying, where are you again? Saying, too much traffic in Lisbon, so waiting for an update. Said, could be here 5 or 6 minutes. Yeah, say you're on fit to charge, so it won't be the longest wait, but looks like you got a little one. Yeah, John Walton saying it's been here nearly 2 years on Monday, that 777. I mean, I get it. That it's their first time that they've done the job, and it's they have to get certification, which takes extra long time to do. But 2 years is a very, very, very long time, isn't it, mate? It's I can just see them just wanting to get rid of it. Hopefully, all the next ones that they do will be a lot quicker. I say I've got a mate who I used to go to school who works in there, and says it's fantastic there. Alright, guy. Alright, I'll maybe get the 777 out, mate, and we'll talk about it. Kirsty, all you need to know is John had good fish and chips when he was in Blackpool. That's it. That's all you need to know. I do want to go back to that fish and chip place. It was so good. Oh, I know what I meant to say to John Walton, because I have been going on about this, but I've been going to that Nixon's Farm place, mate. Honestly, it's so cheap, it's unbelievable. I was saying that, I got some beef short ribs, and they were half the price of what you'd pay in a supermarket for them. Absolutely bonkers. That's really good quality stuff. James Peter saying, has anyone been to that house at the end of the runway? If you did, you'd probably get a restraining order, mate. That's all I'll say. Nigel's just come in. But we're going to concentrate on these ones going out. Dave, I think he's on about this house. Am I right in saying this, Adam? He's on about that one right down there. That's it, yeah, you probably get a restraining order. Probably get shot, actually. Oh, Nebo one, thank you, mate. Right, I've forgotten about that. It's just turned on to final. Gary's probably going to ban you in the chat now for that, for telling me that the Turkish is on final. I would have got it anyway. Finally, I can actually see the Emirates, so we can see where that's up to in regards of boarding. I can see that the gate is still connected. So that's scheduled to go out at 9:50. John Walton saying, I told you it's good form, and she was a nice girl. John, you know, chance to get us discount, mate. Oh dear. Yeah, do you have a discount code? Yeah, it's John Walton 10%, mate. There we go. Right. Etihad is making its way towards us. Let's see if they come straight down onto the runway. Yeah, Dave, you go down that end, mate, you get shot, you know what I mean? So, I don't recommend it. It is coming on, so we'll stay with the Etihad. Turkish is not far away, so I'll send the camera down there. Naomi's in the house again. Good to see you, Naomi. So next arrival, as I say, is Turkish A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. It's taken 3 hours and 35 minutes in order to get here. What we're looking at now is the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner going back to Abu Dhabi. Oh, Claire saying, I haven't heard of Kirk's. One sec. Who else? I had another recommendation that I looked at, and I was like, okay, I will try that. As long as it's good quality, I don't mind. Right, Ryanair is getting mugged off, right, because the Turkish is coming in, and then, honestly, I can't have certain individuals giving me jip over it. There we go, Turkish. Ooh, tipping that left wing down. Neil, you are not getting in trouble, mate. Quite the opposite. It's literally just winding my a certain mod and another couple of people in the chat up, and that is good in my opinion, mate. So you get brownie points with me. So if you get banned, mate, I can unban you. It's all good. You got all brownie points in the world. Right, this beauty is ready to go. Laura, hello there, saying good morning everyone lurking and working this morning. Hope you're all well. Well, we have sent you an Easyjet already. Hope all was satisfactory with that. I think it must have been because it's already come back. So there we go. I can see the Turkey's in the chat. I can see the Etihad's in the chat as well. Just see what John Walton's putting. Accurate, mate. Steve Carter's recording. He's saying 9 streams in a row, but I'm going to go down to John Walton's comment, which I also think is very valid. Where are you, John? John Walton saying Steve Carter, more shocked he did 9 streams on the run. Mate, can't help it. But no, it was accurate, to be honest. There we go. Nice bit of quiet. SAS coming in, and I'm just about to get it. Nice touchdown there from the SAS, right on top of the bump. Guy Fraser saying it's all CGI, it's all well known. If that's the case, you're all CGI, Gary. All my mods are. You don't exist. Right now, close up, coming on now in front of us. Claire saying, when I worked at the airport, we used to nip out for the chicken schnitzels. My goodness, I can't speak. For lunch from there. Well, I tell you what, now you said chicken schnitzels, might go and have a trip. I say we're looking to we're going to ask the butcher next time we go to that place down there if we could do some really thin pork escallops, so we can do some proper schnitzel. It's not Venus for schnitzel, but you know, I'll take a pork schnitzel. Right, next in, Virgin Atlantic from Mickey Mouse Land. Staying on this right now until that Virgin appears in shot. In fairness, I know it's there now, so let's move over. And here is the Virgin coming in from Orlando. Do you have a prop over here? And Gary's saying we've got 806 likes. Get in there. Just another couple of hundred and then we'll be where we want to be. So if you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. Costs you absolutely nothing and helps us, doesn't it? Naomi declaring her love for us all. Well, there you go. Sending the love back to you, Naomi. But don't tell Liz I said that. And prop. Air France A220 will be in next. reporting from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Oh, sorry, it was staying on the props. Sat the A220. And they're going back off to Dublin now. Flip Rhodes is in the chat saying, morning, good to see you last weekend. I survived just. No, I know how that feels. Saying, terribly fatigued and sunburnt. Took over 13,000 photos. Edited down to around 250 images. Saying he's off to Aberdeen next. Well, you'll have some fantastic time over there. But it was good to see you, mate. And can't wait to see some of those photos. Thank you to everyone who put the Virgin Atlantic emojis in the chat. We've got Matt C, Tracy Gray, Gary Fraser, Graham C, Aviation, Katie, Naomi, Graham C saying a really good landing, Graham Tannehill, absolutely smashing it, and then the props just went berserk, so thank you to you all for that. Nice to see everyone being able to use their emojis in the chat again. As I say, that was absolutely hellish a week ago. So, at least we've got that sorted. Next in, we've got the Finnair coming in from Helsinki. They're using their Embraer E190LR. It's taken 2 hours and 45 minutes in order to get here today. And send the camera down there in a sec. Let's see if the weather's telling us anything. Cloudy conditions, 20 degrees. Yeah, that is accurate. I'm going to let them off with that one. There's me telling the weather. That is right. Awesome sign. We do have the Swiss actually, and I'd rather catch this on the arriving aircraft. Do like a A220. So back off to Zurich they will be going. Oh, look how stylish that looks. Hello, Swiss pilots. You all right? See captain's hand over the top of the thing. Two hands on the top of there. I can tell he's married. I can see his ring on his third finger left hand. Hashtag keep away from the cabin crew, please. Ross just asking, am I streaming early in the morning? My friends are flying at 7:10. I'm not, but the lads from Flight will be. So subscribe over in the channel. It's at FLGHT, and Robin Thierry will get that departure for you. There you go. So really good stream. I might go into a second rant here. I want to give a big shout out to them and their mods yesterday who Had to deal with with one individual who obviously doesn't like my stream very much because he got banned. So thank you to them. And as I say, I think this is what I do this every so often. Look, if you don't like a stream, and it's usually when people come into my stream and start moaning about other streamers, and it's like, if you don't like a stream, okay, peeps, and you don't want to watch it, and you don't like the person who's doing it, you don't like what they do or how they do their streaming, don't watch it. It's as simple as that. There seems to be this kind of culture out there where people feel that to vindicate their position because they've been told off for being naughty, which is usually the case, they have to go into another chat and start moaning about them. Now, the one thing I notice is that they never come and do it face to face with you. They always like to feel this self-importance of going somewhere else and having a moan about it. Said, if you have a problem with me, my stream or anything, either send me an email, thinkplanes@gmail.com. If you think you've been banned incorrectly or whatever, I'm happy to address that. But I'm not being spoken to like I'm a piece of, I'll let you imagine what. And also, I'm not having my mods being disrespected. Now, if you think that's acceptable behaviour, I think it says more about you as an individual, and it kind of tells me that the decision that was made by my mods, because it was, that's who would have done the action, was absolutely bang on. It just shows the type of individuals we're dealing with. So, I don't like it when people come in here and into my chat and start moaning about other people. And I don't particularly like it when people do it in regards of me either. So, if you've got an issue, send them an email or don't just start crying in other people's chats just because you've been banned. Honestly, it's so infantile. There we go. I feel like it's my therapy session again. But I say, it just seems to be endemic. Every so often I do have to do this little rant because I just don't think people get it. If you don't like it, honestly, no one forces you to watch these streams. That's the crazy thing. But some people have this thing that they have to watch it and then absolutely moan about it. Boom. Don't get it. Ryanair, 737-800, going off to fake Paris. Gary, exactly. Saying Sam and I have had someone who posted a moan about me on their YouTube channel because I timed them out on a Leela stream. Well, the thing is, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, I think modding is the most difficult job in the world. Honestly, it really is. Because at the end of the day, all you do is get critiqued. You get criticised for doing something that you're asked to do, okay, by the channel owners, okay? But mods don't go out of their way to ban people or stuff like that on purpose. Not in my time anyway. Actually, no, no one could say that, and you know who you are, mate. However, they don't go out of their way to do it on purpose because all they're doing is, like I say, following the guidelines of the channel. Now, if you come into a chat and then you start disrespecting what they've asked you to do or what not to do, then you're the problem. It's not the mods who then take action against you. It's you and your behaviour. Now, if you're not, if you can't tell that your behaviour is destructive, etc., like that, well, you've got some really severe issues, and you need to probably go and sort them out. But don't blame other people for your bad behaviour. And I think in this case, because as I say, I know who it is. I'm not going to tell you the name because it literally doesn't. I'm not here for that. I'm literally just to talk about people being disrespectful. I've seen your behaviour in chats, and it's disgusting. And I 100% back up what my mod said in regards of banning you. But there we go. Well, exactly. Good to see. Steve Carter saying, "I've never cried when you banned me or John on John's." Oh, well, I just did that for get laughs now, mate. But there we go. But as I say, there are just people who kind of just do that all the time. And it's just like, it is, how do I put it, somewhat annoying. But as I say, I'd prefer if they came up and said it to me. And the thing is, you put the other person streaming, who's streaming, in a difficult position as well, because they really don't want to be having to deal with that kind of nonsense. I felt sorry for him yesterday on flight. As I said, dealt with it really well, but they were trying to be nice. They were just promoting my stream for tomorrow. They were really nice of them, and then someone kind of did that. Honestly, grow up. But as I say, the lads from Flight are out tomorrow. Thanks for tipping me up for that one. It was a scheduled rant anyway. Lufthansa A320neo coming in from Munich now. Yeah, I think that a lot of people who I can see who go into a lot of different streams, etc. They get it, because they know that if they were to act up, you wouldn't be in the streams for much longer, would you? And it's the nice part of it. There's always a cohort who just feel that they're more important than anything that's put in. And as I say, when you go into a stream, you're respectful of the rules that the channel owner puts in place. I could go in there and I could be an absolute moron if I wanted to in other people's streams, but I have to restrain myself. Free Orion 33, thank you so much for the $20 super chat, saying appreciate the stream, always a positive being here, and keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much, mate. I'm going to put the hearts in the chat. Sorry, I just read the comment underneath that. Your super chat, that's why I laughed. But honestly, thank you so much, mate, and hope you're doing well. Let me put the hearts in there. There we go. Cheers, buddy. And this is the comment that made me laugh, going, blooming heck, I just went to get a drink and came back and there's another rant. Rants are like, what do you call it, buses two come at once, don't they, Kimmy? At least I actually don't mind people having a moan. That's the thing. I don't mind it. I just hate it when people go in other people's streams and moans about it. Just like I do roll my eyes into the back of my head. As YouTubers, we are kind of very used to getting disgusting messages. There was one, and my mods know about this one, where someone, I won't name who, but they'll get their comeuppance sooner rather than later. Talked about where I got attacked. Well, they tried to attack me, and they said shame they didn't do a thorough job on me. And it's stuff like that. People like that are just kind of toxic individuals, and probably if you look at them in their lives, they're probably extremely unhappy, or be quite abusive, nasty narcissists. Anyway, let's try and bring the chat back up. Positivity. We do have the Emirates coming out now, making its way over towards us. What is in there? Good to see you, mate. We also got Shazza in there. How are you two doing? KLM A321neo will be next in. Well, that's what I always say, Busman. I always say, if you got a problem, come down, please do it to my face. I have no problem with that. I'm more than happy to have a thorough discussion with it. But, I've been doing this for a good few years now, and not one person's ever rocked up, so there we go. I'll leave that one there for you. So next in, for Kimmy, we have the A321neo from KLM. As I say, you probably would have seen on social media this week that the King of the Netherlands finally got his type rating on the 321neo and did his line check. So all good. Ah, KLM, where are you? Ooh, steep flare there. But got it down nicely in the end. So it does look a little tricky down there, but pilots are dealing with it very well today. And we got a SAS with a boop coming over. There we go. Boop for you, John. Steve Carter saying we're coming up to Manchester August 16th. Ah, well, hope you... I think a lot of people will be looking forward to say hi to you. And H-Dot's in the chat. Hello, H-Dot. It was really weird that you, H-Dot, one of the comments was talking about the new UAE livery being on the 777 or maybe even 350, and it was nice to see that Emirates have put that livery on one of the 777s. Hopefully we'll get that here soon before we all go back to all A380 ops here at Manchester. Sean Deacon saying, I only found the channel, loving it so far, keep up the good work. Thank you, mate. Kimmy saying, although there were rumours that the tail strike on the Neo in Portugal the day after was his flight, not sure how true they were. I think that's people trying to stir things up there, but you never know, it could have been. And as John says, you can't beat a boop. I'm going to give him a wave because I can... There we go. Cheers, guys. Well, hello to the SAS team there. Didn't get their arrival, but you know what? Get a nice close-up of their departure. Going back off to Copenhagen now. You know what? Let's see if we can get right in on that flight deck. Welling, A320s coming down Victor Alpha. And we've got Ryanair from Venice coming in. Let's switch on to that. We'll be going back to Barcelona. As I say, we do have an arrival from Venice. So maybe grab at that. That's interesting take on it. Like I say, I've talking about pin messages at the bottom of the chat saying you don't like them because no, you can't. Oh, sorry, what have we done there? I'll get to that in a minute. And there's the Emirates. Let's see if we get lucky and for it to come down. Victor Alpha. Well, we've had it for a good few days. Let's go onto it now and have a look. Oh, it's turning. It's turning. Looks like we're going to have it come down right in front of us, everybody. Ryanair is off to Riga. Matt saying sorry to Sharon in regards to the slow reply. Matt, don't worry, because you're never going to be as slow as I am in the chat, so it's all good, isn't it? Even Sharon will agree with me on that one. John Walton, I was thinking the exact same thing about that Vueling. Those engines do need a bit of a whitewash on them. Sort that out. So as I say, we do have the Emirates A350. Looks like it's going to come down right in front of us on Victor Alpha, which, let's be honest, will be pretty darn epic. Dave Cox, YouTube like changing a lot of stuff. Oh no. Oh no. It's going down Victor Bravo. Oh, awesome. Cheers Ryanair for reading that one for us. Sorry everyone, but Emirates is coming on. That's saying no to a bit of Emirates action. Even that dog agrees. Well, this is EK22 going back to Dubai now using an A350-900. Whoops. We'll have to sort out one of the poles on the tent in a minute. What a beaut. Graham saying hopefully on one of these on Monday. Fingers crossed, mate. And there they go, off to Dubai. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Gulf Air making its way out. Not bad considering it was a bit late coming in this morning. Wasn't that late though, in all fairness. But we will get that one. TAP Portugal's coming in, but we're going to stay on this one and do a little bit of an extended departure on it. I can tell you absolutely love that. Can see all those Emirates emojis in there. Graham Tannehill, Olivia Ruff, Sally Cullum, Naomi, Graham C, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, Tracy Gray, Olivia Ruff, Gary again, Sally Cullum, Graham C, Kirsty L, Paul Dunn, Naomi, Matt C, and Scary 2002. Oh, where have we lost it? Has it gone in the clouds? Oh, it has. I wasn't paying attention, I was reading out the chat. Right, you're going to have to bear with me a sec, because I just need to fix one of the poles, because it has just gone a bit loose, so there we go. All sorted. So Easyjet going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle next. So I say we do have the Gulf Air Dreamliner. I'll be out in the next few moments. It just starts to get a little breezy. I know this afternoon we're supposed to have winds up to about 27, 28 miles an hour. We'll get the Brussels coming in next. Thinking I actually might take the brolly down just because it's just not sunny enough. Usually it's a lot sunnier, so I'm not feeling the benefit of it today. Putting a shade on the gear, because sometimes it is quite handy because it does cool the gear down, but it's just not been warranted today, so I might take that down in a sec. It only takes me 2 seconds to do it. And this is where having not having a behind the scenes camera is very, very nice, because you can't see me doing it. I'm making an absolute dog's dinner of it. I think we'll try and get the Gulf Air going out first, and then doing it. It's just done it again, so I need to do that one quickly. 1 sec. Boom, sorted. Boom. Right, let there be light. So coming over, we do have Gulf Air Dreamliner going off to Bahrain.
Sorry, it's going to be reduced tomorrow.
There we go. So this is GF4 going back to Bahrain. Enjoy this, everyone, because I think we're going to get a turn and burn on this one. Ruth McHale, hello there, great to see you. And they are going into the red zone there. Oh no, just in front of it. Not like that, was it the Ryanair that went out earlier today? That defo went into the red zone as it was rotating. Matt, if she was related to me, I'm sure she wouldn't be in the stream because she'd just despise me. But hope you're doing well, Ruth. There you go. We do have a few planes pinging up round the back. We've got Easyjet to Faro coming out. We've got... Oh, we haven't. I thought the Air France was coming out here there. I do have the Ryanair going off to Oslo Torf. And guys saying we're only at 900 likes. Let's see if we can get to 1,000, please. It only takes a few seconds just to hit that like button. Costs absolutely nothing as well. On final note, we do have the Lufthansa City coming in from Frankfurt using our A320neo. And then just behind that, we have the very, very late Cathay Pacific A350-900. When Simon switches to the wrong cam. Good job, mate. There you go. Just in case you ever wanted a really good look at T3. Which, let's be honest, is what everybody wants. Saw T3 getting a bit of a people having a moan about it, and I was just thinking to myself, come on guys, just calm down. It is in the middle of a transition of having things done to it. I will agree, and I think I've always been quite open in regards of this, that it's not the best terminal. However, I think the developments that they're going to make to it are going to improve it no end. They say, you know, having the makeover that's going to make it very similar to what T2 looks like. And of course, with the way that they've expanded the area, security pushed it further back and moved it over to T1. I do think with all the eateries that they'll be able to put in there and the new bar that they've got in there already, I think it's some good things going to happen over there. So even if it's just for Ryanair. Anyhow, on final now, we do have that Lufthansa. We'll throw onto that any second now. Well, actually, it's just over Wythenshawe still, so we'll stay with this Easyjet. Free Ryan, I agree with you in regards of what you're saying there, mate. Let's say, just like I say, I'm a very kind of straightforward person. If you've got issues with me, please come and have a word with me about it. I'm not gonna get in a fight over it and stuff like that, but I will have a good discussion with you about the reality of streaming and some things that appear to be what they aren't, if you know what I mean. So well, I'm happy to do that. There's the Lufty, just about to touch down I will say we're getting more of a view of the hills in the background than we did when we started the stream earlier today. So a lot of the low cloud was covering that, but we're getting there now. Oh, Steve Carter saying United's first game away at Hull City. There you go, 3 points in the bag. I'll probably get beat now, not I've said that. Nice one, Si. But, there we go. And that Easyjet making its way over towards us now. Yeah, I agree with Graham. Let's get to 1K. Come on, everyone. If you haven't liked the stream, it only takes 2 seconds to do it. Well, I'll take that. What else are the first games of the season, please? Got to know. I'm just going to go and... I was literally just having a quick look at the Sky Sports advert there. I'm just... I went, I can't bother dealing with this. But we'll have a look, see what everyone else has got. So, Arsenal have got Coventry. Awesome. Right, so Chelsea's first games of the season is at Fulham away, then it's Brighton, then it's Arsenal, Hull, Brentford. Newcastle, Liverpool's first game is against Newcastle, then they got Notts Forest, then they got Ipswich away, Fulham at home, and then Bournemouth away. And Man City on the 10th of October. United got Hull away, Ipswich at home, Everton away. Then Man City at home and Fulham away. Well, we should win every single one of them games. Oh, Cathay's just arrived. Sorry, I'm doing the fixtures. Oh, dear. City at Bournemouth home, Crystal Palace away, Coventry home, then United, then Sunderland, and then Liverpool. Champions have Coventry, Villa, Chelsea, Sunderland, Brighton. I mean, that's a pretty tough start. Then Leeds for their first 6 games. That was interesting. And then Ruth McHale saying United Wrexham on the 18th of July. Wow. There we go. John Walton, you know I love football. I will be bringing whatever I need to into the stream. But if you want to create a new channel called Think Football, I tell you what, you can be a mod on it. Paul saying, didn't we beat you last season at Old Trafford time? Yeah, you did. But you know what? It's sorry, who do you support again, mate? Are you an Arsenal fan? Because if it was that first game of the season, we got absolutely robbed in that game. There we go. And literally nobody else is going to say anything to me because I think we've probably done if you were the top 6. That's a good few results. Naomi saying, does Simon ever breathe when he's talking? Nope. That is the answer to that. John Walton's actually wrong. He says once a day. No, I just don't breathe at all. Breathing's overrated, I think. No, exactly, Olivia Ruff. No, you're absolutely right in regards of that comment. As I say, It was a silly comment, and I actually know why that person was banned from the stream, and they've had a bit of a chip on their shoulder over it. But hey ho, if they can't, like what I said before, if they can't see their short-sightedness in regards to things, then I don't think you can help them. My mods know this. There's times where people have been banned on the stream, and then they've sent me emails and explaining stuff, and I've been happy to give you another chance and stuff like that, and I've never had issues with them. But this individual doesn't seem to understand that their behaviour can be wrong at times, and they probably need to be monitored on the internet, to be honest, in my opinion. But hey ho. Oh, there you go, Gary Fraser with the one that we've been waiting for all day, saying, Simon, I know you couldn't find it, but Partick are playing Brecon City at home in the Cup. Well, I'm going to be tuning into that. I might even come up for the game, mate, so look forward to that. Matt saying Bother was looking at Teams call when the Cathay landed. It's all right, Matt. I missed it as well. I'm talking about football. Oh, Everton. No. In fairness, you did beat us. Yeah. I forgot, Paul. Yeah, I remember. You see, this is what happens when you don't have that old, your old profile badge was as an Everton shirt, wasn't it? See, if you kept that up, I would have remembered. But yeah, no. In fairness, you did do us. So I can't have a go at that. But I'm sure it will be different this season. But you never know. Oh, Bizjet's just arrived. It's not on my flight radar, so I don't know. Coming from Spain. A little bit of life with those stripes. There you go. Right. I have had a message, and I'm going to have to call the stream a little bit early today. Apologies, but work has to take priority. As I always say this, and I'm quite transparent about it. The money made from the stream just the money goes all back into equipment, etc. All plants for Liz. And thingy, so I do have to do things, and I say, missing a lot of stuff over the last few weeks because of Mum's health and Liz's health as well has meant that I'm massively behind on it, so I do apologise, but I am going to call it a day. What I am going to say is there are some lads next to me from Aero TV, so if you want to go and stay watching, definitely go over there and watch them. Doing a great job. As I say, I'll see if they... But cheers everybody, it's been a cracking stream. I've enjoyed it, and hope you'll be back on Sunday. Hopefully should be able to go a bit longer on Sunday, but I can't make any promises on that one because I will be working over the weekend as well, whilst watching the golf and watching the football. But I want to say thank you to my amazing moderators, they've been fantastic. Also want to say thank you to people who've kindly donated via super chats, super stickers, and of course Graham with his kebabs. I remember the kebabs again there, Graham. But I also want to say thank you to people who've become members, gifted memberships, renewed their memberships, and upgraded their memberships as well. We have had that today as well, so thank you all. As I say, I'm not sure if John from Drones and Planes is out today or tomorrow. I know he's going to be streaming, so he says he's going to try and get out for that. I know that Living at Large is probably streaming later today, so definitely tune in for that. Who else? Tomorrow morning we've got the lads from Flight, as I've already said on stream. Rob and Thierry, they'll be out getting some absolute cracking action. Hopefully the weather's just a bit better than this. I say it's just been so grey today. In addition to that, Simon Lowe will be starting about 9:30. We've got John Walton in the chat already, so there we go. John's going to be drumming up business for that, so if you want to say hello to John and Simon, definitely tune in. I'm not sure if John's out, but it probably is. And then I will be out on Sunday morning, so hopefully we'll see you then. John's today. there you go. So there's a stream up already. So tune in for Drones and Planes tonight here at Manchester. I'll probably pop in to throw some abuse at him, but I'm allowed to do that because he's a mate. But thank you, everybody. And 3 Orion 33, thank you for the $20 super chat. I do appreciate it. And super sticker, I should say. And I'm going to put some hearts in the chat if I can get to it. As I say, you know, so stinky planes. Sorry, I've just got out the stream a minute ago. Here we go. Get the hearts sorted. Oh, John Walton saying, would end lane for us on Saturday for a bit of peace and quiet. You can't go wrong down there. I was going to go there today, but there were a few pilots who actually messaged me and wanted me to get some footage from, which I have done. So I'm all good in regards of that. But as I say, the lads from Aero TV are next to me. Go and tune into them. If you sub, are you sub to us? Because if you can, I'll send my viewers over directly to you. So if you just bear me a sec, I'll I will send you over. Cheers. There we go. Right. Stream settings. Edit. Let's see if the lads are on there. Customization. Redirect. Let's see if they're there. Right. You're not there, but give you. Yeah, you're not on there for me at the moment, so I can't send them over. But just give you a shout out, and just I'll get all the viewers just to come over.
All right, okay, lovely. Yeah, appreciate it. So we're at Aero TV, predominantly at Birmingham, but we've come up to Manchester today. We've done Manchester a few times, but yeah, we're here probably for the next maybe hour and a half, 2 hours.
Cool.
But yeah, thanks for that.
No problems, mate. So
You, mate.
Everybody, go over and watch him. I say I'll be back here on Sunday, so take it easy. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you soon. Let's see if I can do this, because it's so bright now I can't even see my screen, which is absolute pain. I'm going to have to buy a cover for it because it's like 50 quid, but I'm too tight to buy it. So there we go. I'll put it on the Helsinki again. There we go. No, I don't want that. Cancel. Right. End stream. So Aero TV, go and check them out. See you again. Bye.